Okay, hello everybody. What is up? What is up? Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, hello to everyone in the chat here. Hello to Rocket's Red Glare. Nice to see you. You are the first indeed. You're the first one indeed. Nice to see you. All right, happy Monday. Happy Blizzard Day here in the Northeast. And hello to Ivan. Nice to see you, Ivan. Yes, we are back here. This is our first live stream in just about a month since the last snowstorm that we had here in New York City. It is nice to see you, Ivan. Let me check the audio here. I think the audio might be a little bit too high. Let me check this out real quick. Okay. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me here on this live stream. We are here in New York City, of course, during the blizzard of 2026. We are located here right along 5th Avenue and East 8th Street. We are heading down to Washington Square, where the big snowball fight is about to take place in about 5 minutes. So that is where we're going to walk. We're going to walk there right now since they are about to get underway here for the Washington Square big snowball fight, which is starting in about, in about 5 minutes. Although some people, they already started throwing snowballs at each other. So thank you all once again for joining me here as we are here to cover the snowball fight in Washington Square, and as well as the blizzard. Look how beautiful it is. The blizzard itself is just about winding down. We just have some flurries here. And let me put up these brand new widgets that you guys will be seeing here during the live stream. So these are brand new widgets over there on the right side of the screen. So that is all brand new, starting with this live stream here. I saw you on Guild TV's live stream last week, Ricardo. Yes, I was. That was actually for the Lunar New Year events that were taking place in Chinatown. He was actually live.
Hopefully,
okay, so here we are. We are approaching Washington Square Park. We can see the famous arch here of Washington Square Park. We have many folks here that have gathered for the big snowball fight, which is about to get underway here in a couple of minutes or so. So we made it here just in time for the big snowball fight. This should be a pretty epic event here. And we did have a big snowball fight here as well last month during the big snowstorm of January last month. And by the way, the accumulations here totaling between 12 inches and 18 inches. That is about 1.5 feet of snow. We have a snowman here, right under the arch. Look at this snowman that's some folks put together here. Look how beautiful. Okay, looks like the snowball is about to get underway. We got the sirens sounding off here. Let's check this out. All right, the big snowball fight here in Washington Square is about to get played. We got someone here on the bullhorn. We got music there as well. Did you check out Jerry 187? Yes, I did, Ivan. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so let's check out the big snowball fight here that is about to get underway. We got probably a few hundred folks right there near the fountain or surrounding the fountain here. They're about to pummel each other with snowballs here. All right, so they're about to start. They're gathering all right here inside of the fountain, what usually is the fountain here. Okay, so let's see if we can make our way over to where all of the action is taking place. Hello to Lena. Nice to see you, Lena. Happy Blizzard Day here in New York City. We are in Washington Square Park where the big snowball fight is just about to start here. They're counting down. All right, let's zoom in on that. I don't want to get too close because I don't have goggles or anything like that. Okay, let me see if I can make my way over there. We have to be careful here because everything here is slippery. Okay, even with boots, it's still slippery. And hello to everyone in Romania. Nice to see you, Lena. All right, so the big snowball fight is getting underway here. We made it here just in time. The trains there were slow getting here, but we are here. All right, so let's check out this epic snowball fight, which is just getting on the way here. And hello to Peter. Nice to see you, Peter. Happy Blizzard Day if you're here along the northeast of the United States. And hello to Tina. Nice to see you, Tina. All right, we got the big snowball fight getting on the way. All right, the snow is starting to taper off a bit, but it is still coming down here. let me just pick up the snow here. This is kind of hard since it is mixed in with some rain that we had last night as well. All right, so what you guys are seeing right now is the Trae Young. By the way, he's a Knicks nemesis from a few years ago during the playoffs here. Look at the big snowball fight taking place here right now, here in Washington Square. By the way, this snow here is a bit heavier than the last one that we had, than the snow that we had during the last snowstorm. So this is not the lighter type flaky snow that we had during the last snowstorm here. Oh, we got big balls, snowballs flying in the air here. Thank you all once again for joining me here during the big snowball fight here in New York City. Right here inside of Washington Square. Is this a tradition each year? Apparently it is. Especially now since we haven't had much snowstorms. All right, so we're gonna keep a distance here since I do have my gimbal here. I gotta protect all of my stuff here. So let's just watch the folks pummel each other with all of the big snowballs. Yeah, we got somebody up there. I'd go with a helmet. You gotta go with a helmet and some goggles. You gotta go in here with a helmet and some goggles. This is more folks than I thought would show up here. We definitely got we probably have a couple of thousand people here participating in this big snowball fight. Most look like filming. Jerry got married. Who is Jerry? I'm not sure who you're referring to, Ivan. Which Jerry are we talking about here? All right, so we're gonna hang around here. We got some drones up in the air as well, recording this here from overhead. Move that shit. Apparently there is a big snow mountain there. Okay, there is a gigantic snow boulder that they're trying to move around here. Oh. Okay, so they're attempting to move a big big boulder here of snow. They just got it on the fountain area here. What's good? What's good? Okay, let's see if I can get a shot of that. Okay, so there's a snow boulder that they're moving there. They just got it into the fountain area.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Jerry 187 got married. Congratulations to Jerry on his newlywed, his marriage there. Lena says they should make a snowman competition as well. We do have a few snowmen here, right there near the arch of the park here. All right, so this is the blizzard. We're still in the blizzard. By the way, we're still under a blizzard warning up to about 6 p.m. in the evening here. So we're still technically under a blizzard here. And hello to Hala. How's it going, Hala? Hello to everybody back in Queens. The snow of a few weeks ago occurred when temperatures were very cold. Powdery. The closer you are to the freezing point, the wetter the snow, so it is heavier but makes better snowballs. That is true. That is true, Peter. You can roll up these snowballs easier in the type of snow that we've had here. It is more compact. And by the way, this is the first blizzard here in New York City since 2016. 2016 is the last blizzard prior to this one. They seem to be occurring every 10 years. All right, so the current temperature, as you guys can see there on the widget, the weather widget, which is brand new, by the way, is 31 degrees Fahrenheit. And the wind chill right now, it is feels like 18 degrees Fahrenheit. That is the current wind chill. I went to Jerry's wedding. Okay, beautiful. Nice to see that. Okay, so you guys no longer have to rely on the chat or the Nightbot for the weather and time, it is all here now in the live stream on screen. That is brand new, starting with this live stream here. This is all brand new. The widgets that you guys see there on the right. Everyone is just pummeling each other with snowballs here. All right, so this is the big snowball fight taking place here inside of Washington Square Park. We have a drone up there. We do have a drone. We have a couple of drones recording this from above. This is quite the epic snowball fight.
Oh, you people! He don't got the non-slips on.
By the way, this was just organized last night. Word got out about this overnight, and here we are. Along with the hundreds of other folks that have gathered here for this big snowball fight. Okay, so once we're done here in Washington Square Park, we're going to walk up north. We're going to check out Herald Square and Times Square as well. We're just going to walk around Midtown Manhattan once we check out the snowball fight here. So accumulations of snow here totaling between 1 foot, which is 12 inches, and 18 inches, depending on the area. That is the average snowfall amount, between 1 foot and 1.5 feet, although certain areas might have recorded up to 2 feet of snow. And let's check out what is going on this side here. I think they're chanting USA here, if that might be a reference to the U.S. men's hockey team winning the gold medal, beating Canada 2-1. That is at the Olympic that took place yesterday, the gold medal game at the Winter Olympics, beating Canada 2-1 in overtime. The U.S. women's team, they also beat Canada 2-1 as well in overtime. That was last week. How's it going?
Is it out? Where we at?
Where we at?
We fucking outside, baby!
Yeah, we're outside. You can only do this outside. Brave ones without gloves. By the way, it is not too cold. It is not too cold. You can walk around here. You can grab the snow without the gloves. This is not like the previous Snowstorm. Oh my gimbal. Let me fix that. My gimbal just got knocked around here with a snowball. Let me fix that here real quick. All right, let me bring the chat here. Where's the chat? All right, let me stand a little bit further out so I don't get pummeled here with the snowball as well as my camera.
We've lost Bowie, Daddy. We've lost Bowie.
So this is the big snowball fight taking place here in Washington Square. We're gonna keep our distance so we don't have our gimbal or phone getting hit by snowballs here. And this is the fountain area. This is normally where the fountain would be running, but of course right now it isn't, with the snowstorm and the snow piled up on it.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, have a human shield in front, says Lena. That's a good one. And we do have more folks, more and more folks that have gathered here. I bet you got to see Jerry Ricardo in person. Yes, I saw him during the All right, so happy Blizzard Day if you're here in New York City and along the Northeast, as we check out this big snowball fight here in Washington Square Park.
Oh my God! Nice dog! Oh my God!
We have this bulldog right here. Oh!
Watch out! Watch out!
Gotta be careful with the dogs here. Almost broke their backs.
Right there. He's perfectly fine. The dog is fine.
Yeah, it might not be a good idea to have the dogs running loose right now with the snowball and all of the folks here. Damn, says Lena. Yeah, the dogs appear to be okay though. They appear to be okay. My dog used to enjoy catching snowballs in her mouth. Wow, that's a good dog skill.
Interesting thing to say.
That's what somebody said in the chat. Yes, it is very interesting. All right, Ricardo, where did you saw Jerry? I just saw him. I just mentioned I saw him at the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree lighting. That was back in December. Ivan, yes, Ivan seems to be a big fan of Jerry. Big fan of Jerry. All right, we got the drones up there. We got this guy with a very long pole up there. That must be like 30 feet high. Which side are you on, Ricky? What do you mean by that, Hala? We're on the, I believe this is the eastern side of the park, if that's what you're referring to. This is the eastern side of Washington Square.
Ah, y esa sabe que sin batería. Un montón de veces en la cabeza va a tener toda la confusión. Me van en la oreja.
Peter says the snow sticking to the bare tree branches is quite attractive. We can definitely see that right as the snowball fight is taking place. Dogs love the snow. Most of them do. Most of them, they are definitely fan of the walking in the snow and stuff. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream as we are covering the blizzard of 2026 here in New York City. We are located inside of Washington Square Park, where the big snowball fight is taking place here. This event started at 3 p.m. just as we were going live with this live stream. This is quite the epic event here, with all of the snowballs flying around. We got hundreds of folks. We probably have a couple of thousand of folks here, by the way. That's a more accurate number here. We have a little snowball here. I'm just gonna throw this randomly. And we do have plenty of dogs out here as well, although they're not participating in the snowball fight. They can feel the vibes, indeed. This snowball fight, by the way, might be the biggest one in New York City, although we do have a few others that have probably taken place by now, or they're in the process of taking place. We do have snowball fights as well taking place in Brooklyn. Which team? I don't think we even have teams here. This is all a free fall. This is all a free fall. Everyone for themselves. It's every man and woman for themselves. This is a free fall. We don't have any teams here. And as you can see here, look how much snow has piled up here. Between 1 and 2 feet of snow. Between 1 and 2 feet of snow. This is definitely a spectator sport. Between 1 and 2 feet of snow is the accumulating amount. All right, so we're gonna stick around here for a little bit more, and then we're gonna continue our walk north towards Midtown as we check out the Snowball fight here taking place in Washington Square Park. We got a lot of folks here participating in this epic event of snow throwing. And you definitely don't need gloves, by the way. It is a rather mild blizzard. This is a rather mild blizzard compared to the snowstorm that we had last month, which brought on freezing temperatures for more than a week. All of the big chunks of ice gone from the Hudson River. Just about, Peter, just about. From both the Hudson River and the East Rivers as well. We have the sirens going off as well. We got these two youngsters on the sled here. Okay, we do have a big gathering here. Look at how many folks have gathered here for this event of snow throwing. It is the big snowball fight here in Washington Square Park.
Oh, not me.
Happy faces. Trey Young. He's a nemesis of the Knicks. Wow. This is definitely the biggest snowball fight event that I've been a part of. We haven't had many of these over the years. They're definitely taking advantage of the blizzard here. These blizzards, they only seem to take place once every 10 years. So everybody's just going all out and just taking advantage of all the snow that we have here. Look how beautiful it is here in Washington Square Park with this snowball fight taking place in and around us here.
It's like if you're live stream, people are watching live.
And we got a whole lot of roaring and cheering over there. We're gonna keep our distance though. We're gonna keep our distance and just watch from the little outside here. Ricardo, I was trying to talk to you. You could just chat here, Ivan. We could just chat here. Whatever you have to say, just type it in the chat. Look at this event here. Lots of snowballs flying around in all directions here. Hey, hello to my mom in the chat. Happy Blizzard Day. We are in Washington Square with the big snowball fight. This event, by the way, was just organized overnight. This was organized overnight. Word got out, word spread, and here we are. And Super Friends. What's up, Fernando? Nice to see you, Fernando, from Super Friends NYC. What a surprise guest here. We have a surprise visitor here. Nice to see you, Fernando. Fernando was covering the blizzard last night in and around Times Square. Okay, Lena says in my country we have so-called snow baptized, where guys putting girls down and put snow all over their faces. Oh, not sure if folks here would want to do that. And you guys can see the accumulation there. We have about 2 feet of snow. That is the total accumulation, although the snow continues to come down, so we'll probably get maybe a couple of more inches of snow before this is all done. Super shout out indeed, Fernando. Look at this epic snowball fight. Super shout out from Washington Square Park and the hundreds of folks here participating in this big and epic snowball fight. We do have the dogs out as well. They let the dogs out during the snowstorm here. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? All right, so if you guys are near Washington Square Park, you can just come down here and join the hundreds of other folks that are pummeling each other with snow. This is the epic snowball fight here inside of Washington Square. We got folks here that are carrying snow boulders. Hola Coca-Cola, super shout out. Super shout out from Washington Square. Are you able to throw that one? All right, so as the snow continues to come down, we have snowballs and snow boulders flying in all directions here. We are still under a blizzard warning. That warning is right up to 6 p.m. So we still have about another 2 or so hours of this blizzard before it starts to taper off, although it has tapered off quite a bit compared to earlier in the afternoon, earlier in the day. If you see Jerry 187 in person, say hi to him. I definitely will. I definitely will. I'm not sure if he's hanging around here, but whenever we do come across him, we'll definitely stop by and say hello.
You're going down, son.
All right, so look at the Snowball 5. You got this guy. He's carrying the biggest snowball that I've seen here.
You see me with the camera, and you're gonna throw it right at the fucking camera. Why the fuck would you do that?
Somebody's arguing here. We got the first argument here. Hola, 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 super cola, super shout out, hola, Coca-Cola, super shout out. Okay, so we're just gonna hang around here for another few minutes, and then we're gonna make our way up north towards Midtown. Check out the Snowstorm as we walk around Midtown Manhattan. And this is the fountain area here, although of course the fountain is not on during the blizzard. This is the calmer area. If you just want to relax here, this is the spot to be right now. All right, so thank you all once again as we are covering the blizzard, the big blizzard of 2026 here in New York City. Right now we are located inside of Washington Square Park where the big snowball fight is taking place. This event here started at 3 p.m. And it is getting a bit wild up there. Some of the folks there, they're a bit riled up. So that is why we're just keeping our distance here. And as you can see, the rest of Washington Square Park, we got some snowmen here. Actually, we got snowmen all over the park here. Let's check the snowmans out before we exit here. We have snowmen all over the park here. So let's start checking out the snowman while the snowball continues towards the middle there of the fountain. Look how beautiful it is here. It is absolutely beautiful. We have all of the different snowmans being built all over the park here of Washington Square. You can make one too. I don't think I would have time to do. It's actually, that would be a bit difficult holding the gimbal. I would have to do it entirely with one hand. Look how beautiful. We have one here in progress.
I'm tired.
We got this one here with some carrot sticks. How come you didn't went live last week? I was busy working, Ivan. I was busy working. This is a day off for me. Tomorrow will be a day off as well, since my job, the snow is affecting the job. So I'll be live streaming tomorrow as well. So make sure you guys join me for the aftermath of this blizzard that'll be taking place tomorrow. Okay, this one looks like almost like a kitten here, a snow kitten. Look how beautiful this snow is. By the way, the snowstorm that we had last month, some of that snow was actually still visible. So while most of it melted, we did have some of that leftover snow from the previous the snowstorm. So the snow from the blizzard here just piled up on the leftover snow from the previous snowstorm that we had here a few weeks ago. We got some folks here. They're making themselves comfortable in the snow. Okay, we got this one here. We got some carrots and Brussels sprouts. We got Brussels sprouts as the eyes here. Very nice. Hello. Okay, what we have here? We have the snow beds here.
Oh yeah, man.
How does it feel?
It feels great.
It feels great. You gonna participate in the snowball fight?
Yeah, we were there.
You did that already. Oh wow, you gotta relax now, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
The battle, you have to leave.
You lost the battle. You had the battle in there, and you lost it.
We got
Streamer versus streamer.
couldn't defend our
Redstone Pro on YouTube.
dead and buried.
Redstone Pro. Yeah.
Plug himself on your stream.
All right. So how long are you guys got lay in there?
I don't know. We've been here like 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
I don't see why I should leave. I'm nice.
Yeah. Of course. I mean, we don't get snow like this too often, right?
True.
Yeah. Of course. All right, y'all. All right. So Redstone, nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Lulu.
See you perfectly.
What's that?
Lulu.
Lulu.
What's your name?
Redstone Pro on YouTube.
Okay.
All right. What's your name right here?
Young Wesley.
All right. You in the middle right there.
Charles.
You got Charles right there. You got to watch out for the snowball. What's your name right here? Jacob. Okay. Are you all from New York City?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up.
I'm so sorry.
No, I can see you perfectly.
Okay, so Redstone Pro on YouTube. Redstone Pro.
Great.
Yeah. You're on right now?
Size up.
All right, say what's up.
Can't see anything.
Okay, look how thick the snow is here. This is about 2 feet of snow.
Oh yeah, we know it.
About 2 feet of snow.
Bye.
See you.
We'll watch.
All right, take care, guys. Stay safe. It is a lot of snow, but this snow, by the way, is going to start melting in a couple of days because we are expecting warmer weather. Unlike the previous snowstorm where we ran into that deep freeze, which stretched for over a week. So we'll have a couple of days, of sub-freezing temperatures, and then from there on out, we are expecting mild temperatures. So the snow that you guys see here, this will start melting within the next couple of days. Absolutely beautiful as the big snowball fight continues. And the mayor says, the mayor keeps saying the kids can hit him with snowballs because schools will be open tomorrow. That is true, Holla. Schools were closed today, but they'll be open tomorrow. For all of those students that were hoping for another snow day, unfortunately, that won't be taking place tomorrow. As we are making our way here through the thick snow here. All right, so we're going to walk around here for another few minutes, and then we'll start making our way north towards Midtown and check out the conditions and everything else taking place up in Midtown. Right now, we are located inside of Washington Square Park. This is right near the West Village, Greenwich Village area. All right, so by the way, we are still under a blizzard warning. That warning will expire at 6 p.m. So we have about another 2 hours of this blizzard. Although the conditions there have rapidly improved during the last few hours. The height of the blizzard was between 12 a.m. midnight and around 12 noon. So about 12 hours. That was during the peak of the height of the storm here. Doesn't look like it's snowing anymore. It still is actually. It still is. Just some light snow here. The snow is just starting to taper off. Okay, so let's start making our way out of Washington Square Park. We're gonna start exiting the park here as the Snowball fight continues here. We're gonna start walking towards Midtown. This snowstorm, by the way, it made the number 9 spot. This is the 9th biggest snowstorm so far. That is right up to this moment. This is the 9th biggest snowstorm with about 19.7 inches. That is the... Hello to Todd and Mary. Nice to see you, Todd and Mary. Up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Happy Blizzard Day. And by the way, the top 5 snowstorms that we've had here in New York City, the number 1 spot that took place between January 2nd and January 24th of 2016. That, by the way, was the last blizzard prior to this one. The snowstorm there recorded, the amount recorded there was 27.5 inches of snow. That is the highest recorded amount of snowstorm here in New York City. That was back in 2016, which was the last snowstorm, the last blizzard. Should I say the last blizzard prior to this one here. These big blizzards, they seem to occur every 10 years on the 6th. So we have this one here, 2026. We had the previous one in January, the one that I just mentioned, 2016. We had the blizzard before that, back in 2006. And of course, 10 years before that, that was the famous blizzard of 1996. We all remember that one, especially if you were a teenager growing up here in New York City. We had several days of school closures. So this snowstorm, by the way, so far has made it up to the number 9th spot, the 9th snowiest snowstorm, with about 1.5 feet of snow. $19.7 inches so far. That is the recorded amount so far in Central Park. Look how beautiful it is, right?
You guys are so great. You guys don't have to shovel.
Look how beautiful as we look at this dancer here, this performer right in front of the arch, the famous Washington Square Arch. All right, that might be copyrighted music, so we're just gonna walk around it here. Oh, that snow, right? That spot right there has turned to yellow. That is dog urine. The snow is beautiful for now, but it'll start to turn yellow. It is beautiful for now. Until it isn't. Oh, it is slippery. This is a slippery spot right here. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're ice skating right here. All right. So that is the scene here inside of Washington Square Park, with the snowball still. The snowball fight, by the way, is still taking place, although it appears to calm down just a bit since when it first started. Hopefully, it won't stay around too long, unlike the last snowstorm. Yes, that last snowstorm, we still had snow from that last snowstorm here, and so much trash and dog poop, you know, accumulated over the weeks. We don't see that right now due to all of the fresh snow that has piled up on top of that. Look how beautiful that snowball, that snowman is there. Okay, so here we are, Washington Square Park with the snowman. We got the hundreds of folks participating in the snowball fight, and we have this big snowman here right underneath the famous arch here. It is absolutely beautiful. I thought they did snowball fight in Union Square also. They do that. They do that as well there as well. But we have a more open area here inside of Washington Square. This one, you know, we have more room here to toss around snowballs. All right, this is Fifth Avenue. This is the southern terminus of Fifth Avenue. We're gonna start walking north here. It is beautiful here. It is beautiful. As the blizzard of 2026 begins to taper off. We just gotta walk slowly here because the snow is a bit slippery here. Hey, look at this guy here. All right. We are tired from shoveling too much snow. Oh, I can imagine. You definitely have to take that lightly. Anytime you shovel snow, especially the type of snow that has fallen. This is the heavier type. You definitely have to be more careful. You don't want to, you know, overdo it. All right, so we are walking here along Fifth Avenue. We're gonna walk north. We can hear the roar of the snowball fight as that continues inside of Washington Square Park. So those widgets that you guys see there with the time and the weather, that is all brand new. That is all brand new, making its debut during this live stream. In no time, spring will come, and look at the blossoming trees. Well, according to the groundhogs, the famous groundhogs, you know, Punxsutawney Phil and Staten Island Chuck, they predicted that we would have 6 more weeks of winter, which of course we see that here. This has been a rather snowy winter, and we still have about another month of winter left here. As the shoveling continues, they've done a good job here. Some of the snow actually is starting to melt, since the temperatures are right over the melting point or the freezing point. So some of the snow is actually starting to melt right now, although they'll start to refreeze as we head towards the colder temperatures tonight. And hello to my sister in the chat. It is still snowing over here and very windy. Ooh. For some locations, the blizzard won't be over till later at night. The warning here expires at 6 p.m. The blizzard warning here in New York expires at 6 p.m. Although if you're out, let's say in Connecticut or on Long Island, it might be a little bit later, right after that. So probably maybe by 7 or 8 p.m. depending on your location. Oh, we got a big puddle here. Let me go around here. All right, we got one of the, this is just one of 2,000 plow trucks that are working to clear the streets here. Sanitation department, they are right on top of the blizzard here. Black snow and ice are the worst. Absolutely, Lena. Absolutely. The snow is only good for maybe the first few days before it starts to turn black and dirty, you know, from trash and, you know, pollution, exhaust and dust and all of that stuff, and dogs. We did have quite the mess here with all of that piling up during the last snowstorm. So the snow that you see here, this will start to melt rather rapidly as we head into the week. All right, so we are walking here on 5th Avenue. We are walking north from our original location in Washington Square Park. We have the snow blowers. Okay, you guys can see just how much quieter it has gotten since we started the live stream just about an hour ago with the snowball fight inside of Washington Square. It is rather quiet right now as we make our way up towards Midtown, and we're going to check out what's going on over in Times Square during this blizzard day here. And the snow appears to have completely stopped. I don't see any more snowflakes, so it appears that the blizzard has come to an end, at least with the accumulating snow. It is still rather windy. We did have some gusts of about 50 miles per hour. That was earlier and overnight as well. Oh, the snow is coming down. Got to be careful with the snow here. So as you guys can see, the snow is starting to melt, even as we are still under the blizzard warning, which expires at 6 p.m. We have another here. We have a salt spreader. This is one of the sanitation department's salt spreader. Lena says, I heard some people pass because of the snow falling from buildings. That is such an unfair way to die. Definitely have to be careful. Although the snow that's falling right now, it is rather fresh, so it isn't ice or anything like that. That makes it more dangerous when it starts to freeze. So this is mostly just wet snow, rather than what we had during the last snowstorm, which was more icy. It has been, yes. The last time we were live, the last time I was live streaming was during that snowstorm, or the day after. So here we are back again to cover this snowstorm, the blizzard of 2026. So thank you all once again for joining me here tonight. Actually, we're still in the late afternoon. Today into tonight as well. I hope wherever you guys are watching this live stream from, hopefully everybody's staying warm, everybody's keeping safe, staying safe as well. And Todd and Mary, hopefully you guys take it a little bit slow with the snow shoveling as well. Just make sure not to overdo it. Definitely take breaks in between, periodically. All right, so the sanitation department here in New York City, they have 700 salt spreaders and over 2,300 plow trucks, which with about 2,600 sanitation workers, they are working around the clock, 12-hour shifts. So they are working hard to keep things clean and clear as much as they can. Which, by the way, as we can see here, they have done a fantastic job of clearing the roads here. And thank you, Todd and Mary. We are definitely staying safe here. So as you guys can see, a lot of the snow is already melting. It is already melting. You can see the runoffs from the snow melt draining right here into this storm drain. So as you guys can see, the snow is definitely melting. This would have not been possible during the last snowstorm, since the temperatures were hovering well below the freezing point. So that is why we had the snow from the last snowstorm still on the ground even before this snowstorm arrived. It was all cold. We were in that deep freeze that lasted more than a week. Right after that last snowstorm, it was pretty cold. Pretty cold. Must be from the salt mixture as well. It is definitely a combination of both. I would say it is more because of the milder temperatures. Okay, here we are. This is 14th Street. As we are about to head into Union Square.
So, yeah, I mean,
Look how much of the snow has melted already. It's pretty impressive. Happy Blizzard Day from here in New York City, although right now we are not under, although we still are under a blizzard warning till 6 p.m. The conditions right now are far from what we would have seen earlier and overnight, especially overnight, during the height of the snowstorm. Look how much snow is falling off the balcony here. Or the fire escape, rather. This is a snow day as well for New York City public school students. The students, they had the day off, although they'll be returning back to school tomorrow. What is the difference between a blizzard and a snowstorm? A blizzard is when you have large accumulating snow, as well as 35-mile-an-hour winds. You gotta have the winds have to be at least 35 miles per hour, the sustained winds, and they have to last at least 3 hours. Those are the basic conditions for a blizzard. Heavy accumulating amount of snow, 35 mile per hour winds. And they have to last at least 3 hours. And this snowstorm, by the way, those conditions lasted well above 3 hours. We have a news crew here. They are from Spectrum 1 News, NY1 News from Spectrum News. And a snowstorm, well, a snowstorm is just any other type of snowstorm. But the blizzard that I just described, those are the conditions. Those are what makes a blizzard what it is. And the last time we were under a blizzard warning was back in 2017. Although back then we actually did not have a blizzard, so that was more of a false alarm. Folks were anticipating a blizzard that actually never occurred back in 2017. That was actually the last time we were under a blizzard warning. Although the last time we actually did have a blizzard prior to this one was back in 2016, which was the biggest snowstorm blizzard that we've had here in New York City on record. And of course, we all remember the blizzard of 1996. The blizzard of 96. That is probably the most famous of all the blizzards here. We have other famous blizzards such as the one from 1978, the blizzard of 1888. But the ones that I think we all remember, of course, is the blizzard of 96. That's a very well documented blizzard. And we have made our way over to Union Square. And hello to Rolo. Nice to see you, Rolo. Happy Blizzard Day, Rolo. And make sure you guys follow me on TikTok. Oh, it is slippery here. We got to be careful. I'm walking slow, by the way, and it's still rather slippery. All right, so we have made it up to Union Square. This is Union Square Park now. We have some snowmans here as well. We don't have a snowball fight here. No snowball fight is taking place here. That's all taking place down in Washington Square, which we were just walking from. So, by the way, I'll be live as well. I'll be covering the aftermath of this blizzard here. Although it does feel like an aftermath right now, since the snow has started to melt here. Rolo hates winter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Many of us, including myself, we love winter. Although I definitely don't like when the snow starts to get dirty and nasty and filthy. It is only nice when the snow is fresh, like we have here right now. And by the way, we did have a travel ban, which lasted from 9 p.m. last night up to 12 noon today, this afternoon. Travel ban for all non-essential and emergency vehicles. We don't have many vehicles out on the roads right now. We just seen mostly just snow plows and emergency vehicles. We do have an ambulance. Speaking of which, we do have an ambulance coming down here on 14th Street. Those are some of the vehicles that you'll see here. Not a whole lot of traffic, of course.
Did they have the fight?
All right, so here we are in Union Square. We came from one square park to the other. We came from Washington Square Park. We are now here in Union Square Park on this, the blizzard of 2026. This is the first blizzard that we've had here in 10 years. They seem to come every 10 years on the 6th. So we have this one here on 2026. The last one prior to this one occurring in 2016. We had the blizzard back in 2006, and of course the famous blizzard back in 1996. It got 1 degree warmer. It was 0 at the start. That just helps to start the process of melting the snow here. So we no longer have any snow falling here. We just gotta wait for the snow here to melt now. And that process has already started, as you guys have seen throughout the walk here. It is slippery here. It feels like we're walking on an ice skating rink. All of this snow, all of this compact wet snow, it is slippery. It's a bit heavier as well. It is heavier, it is wetter, it is more slippery. We have less traction walking on this type of snow than we do when the snow is more flaky, drier, and lighter. So thank you all once again for joining me here on this live stream as we are live here in Manhattan covering the blizzard of 2026. We have another ambulance making its way down 14th Street. We started the stream in Washington Square Park with the big snowball fight, which I believe is still taking place. They'll be there for a while. There's plenty of snow for them to just throw around each other and pummel each other with. I saw on the weather app on my iPhone that New York City may get some more snow on Wednesday. Yes, we might get some more accumulating snow, although that might be just maybe an inch or two, just a lighter snowstorm. Nothing major compared to what we had here. Nothing major. And we are live. We are live here with Andrew. What is up, Andrew? He just woke up. Nice to see you, Andrew. You missed the big snowball fight. If you want to check that out, you could just go back to the beginning. That is where we started. You can get your shoes wet if it's not winter heavy boots. Oh, that is true. That is definitely true, we know. So regardless of what you're wearing, you definitely have to just walk slow, just take your time walking through this, all of the slippery accumulations here. Definitely have to take it easy and take it slow here. So whatever is melting right now, it'll be freezing overnight since the temperatures are dropping to below freezing. Later tonight and into tomorrow. This right here, this appears to have been snow. I can tell just by looking at the color here. This is a rather darker, dirtier snow. This must have been a snow mound from the last snowstorm that we had here last month. So we have the old snow with the new snow here as well. You can see right here, this is the newer snow. Just because it's cleaner, it's whiter, it's fresh. This, of course, this has been here since last month. This looks like Union Square. You are right indeed, Andrew. You just missed me arriving here in Union Square. This is Union Square right here. So right now we are just walking north here. This is 6th Avenue here. And we're just gonna keep walking north here. Usually we walk from south from north to south. We are walking from south to north this time, since we started our stream in Washington Square. So we're just gonna keep walking here north along Midtown. I would know. I was at Barnes and Noble's yesterday. Yeah, right. Speaking of Barnes and Noble's, that is the store right there, the famous bookstore right across the street here. That is where Andrew was at yesterday. And we still have Barnes and Noble's. We still have physical bookstores. We still have those around. So we're basically walking on this slippery, wet, compact snow here. This is where we have to be careful, since this is all slippery here. Are you allowed to go live in there? We probably are allowed to go there, but I don't see a point in going in there right now. There's no point in walking in there. Although it is nice to see it from the outside. So we are still under a blizzard warning, despite the conditions having rapidly improved. We are still under a blizzard warning that will be expiring at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. So in just about what, 2 hours? Just under 2 hours. As the region, the city here in the metro area, digs out from this big blizzard. Once again, the accumulating amounts varying from between 1 foot of snow and 2 feet of snow. So anywhere between 12 inches up to about 24 inches. Central Park, they recorded an amount of 19 inches of snow, which puts it in the number 9th spot, the 9th snowiest winter storm here in New York City. Okay, we got this puddle right here. Let's just walk here. We can just walk right on the roads here, since there are so few vehicles traveling the road here. Actually, these are part of the bike lanes, but there's really very few cars are out on the roads. Very few vehicles. The ones that we have seen so far, they've been mostly just sanitation trucks and emergency vehicles. Very few cars out on the roads right now. All right, so we are located right now. We are located right along Broadway. We are near the Flatiron District. We have a lot of sludgy stuff here. A lot of sludge here. As this continues to melt here, or is in the process of beginning to melt, we're gonna have a lot of sludge and big puddles all over. Definitely have to stomp your foot here just to try to get rid of the snow. And look how quiet it is here. Hey, hello to Artie here. Nice to see you, Artie. Yes, we are back. We are back. The reason I took time off again was because of work. A lot of the work shifts were conflicting with my availability to live stream. So that is why you guys didn't see me for a few weeks since the last snowstorm. But this is a day off due to the snowstorm, so that is why we are out here. Wanted to make sure that I covered this blizzard here, and we'll be back again tomorrow. By the way, we'll be back here to cover the aftermath, the day after the blizzard. So we'll be back here. So make sure you guys join me again for that live stream. That'll be taking place, I would say, later in the afternoon. So maybe about this time here.
Hey, señor!
Not sure what they are looking there. The AMC Theater, yeah, right here. That is the AMC multiplex right there. That family, they were trying to get some guy's attention, not sure over what. So we have a lot of melting snow. We got snow falling off the facades and fire escapes, balconies, all there. The snow is definitely starting to fall.
Really good movie there.
Look at all of the snow. And give it up as well to the typical, to the average person that has been shoveling snow. So give it up not only to our sanitation department, New York Strongest, all of the folks working around the clock to clear the snow off the roads, but let's give it all up as well to all of the snow shovelers that have done a good job of clearing the sidewalks. We have a few right here. They're doing a good job. And we do have emergency snow laborers. We do have snow laborers as well. Those are temporary workers that are working for the sanitation department, to help clear the snow. So we do have about several thousand snow laborers, snow shovelers working with the sanitation department to help clear the snow off the sidewalks. So big shout out to everyone helping to clear the snow here off the roads and as well as the sidewalks. And right here you can get an idea of just how much snow has accumulated. Definitely a foot, anywhere between 1 and 2 feet of snow. This is the type of snowstorm that we seem to get only once in 10 years, only once a decade do we have a blizzard of this magnitude. Once again, the previous blizzard prior to this one was back in 2016. We have this city bike station right here, all covered up in snow. Folks won't be taking out these bikes for probably till at least the next few days, as they are buried in snow. Okay, we have a taxi. This is one of the few vehicles that we have seen. One of the few non-emergency vehicles or sanitation trucks moving through here. We have very few non-emergency vehicles or non-essential vehicles on the roads right now. All the shops and restaurants are open. It appears that most businesses are closed today, so definitely most businesses are closed today. Okay, we do have a bus coming through. Let's just go on the sidewalk here. We do have a bus coming down the street here. So we're just going to walk on the sidewalk from now on. As we have made our way over to the Flatiron, right here on 23rd Street. Okay, so the time now, as you guys can see there on the widget to the right, it is 4:20 p.m. Eastern time here on this day of the blizzard, which began yesterday. This was about a 24-hour event, although right now we don't have any snow falling. We just have the some of the snow melting here, and we have lots and lots of snow that have piled up, although this will probably all be gone by next week, considering the warmer temperatures, the milder temperatures. Unlike the previous snowstorm where we had freezing temperatures that lasted well over a week. Okay, so here we are. This is Madison Square Park. This is our third park. We got a little snowball fight, although this one is much smaller compared to the one we saw in Washington Square. This is Madison Square. This is Madison Square Park. Do we have a lot of puddles here? Lots of puddles. Todd and Mary, lots of businesses are closed due to the storm here in New Hampshire. I can definitely imagine. This blizzard, by the way, affected quite a large swath of the Northeast, I believe, stretching down from Virginia all the way up to New England, you know, the New England states, New Hampshire, Connecticut, Maine, Massachusetts, Vermont. So this is quite a big region of the United States where, you know, was affected by this big snowstorm here. Oh, that's a nice snowman. That is the best looking snowman that we have seen here so far today. Beautiful. Okay, so Madison Square Park, it appears to be closed. It is definitely closed. The area that we saw the folks throwing snowballs at each other, that part of the park or the Flatiron is open, but the park itself, Madison Square Park, is closed right now, so we are not able to go inside of this park. And look how beautiful this view is here. Look how beautiful. I have to grab a picture here before we continue our stream here. Look, this is beautiful. I was 11 years old during the blizzard of 1978. Yes, I was mentioning that earlier. That was also one of the well-known blizzards. The blizzard of 1978. Of course, we had the blizzard of 1996. which affected such a big area of the United States. And we have this blizzard here in 2026. And anyone old enough to remember the blizzard of 1888? Okay, so we're gonna head back here towards Broadway, and we're just gonna make our way north, right into Times Square, as we continue to check out all of the conditions here in Manhattan. And we got the Flatiron building right here as well. It continues to be renovated. That building, of course, one of the earlier skyscrapers to be built here in New York City. The Flatiron building, that building is in the middle of being converted into private residences. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me here. We are live here in New York City to cover the blizzard of 2026. We have snow that has starting to fall off the branches here. Not surprising, of course, since it is all starting to melt as we speak. Hope everyone is keeping safe and staying warm as well. Oh, we got lots of snow falling here, right on the dog as well. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. I believe that is my first time mentioning that here. So make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel, or are subscribed to the channel if you haven't already done so. Thank you all once again. We have been so focused on the snow that I forgot to mention that. We got this snow boulder here. Okay, so Madison Square. This is Madison Square Park. This park here is closed, so we can only look at it from the outside. Look how beautiful this scenery, this winter scenery is here. Very few private vehicles are on the road. They're mostly just sanitation trucks, snow plows, and salt spreaders. We have one coming down here. The winds are wild right now here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Oh, well, the winds here, they have calmed down quite a lot compared to what we might have seen earlier, and especially overnight. Those winds were gusting up to about 50 and 60 miles per hour, which is by the way, those are stronger winds than the average tropical storm. So depending on where you are, if you are in the middle of the blizzard still, the conditions might continue for another few hours. Here in New York City, they have pretty much tapered off as far as the wind and the snow. Although we are still under a blizzard warning. That warning, courtesy of the National Weather Service, that warning will be expiring at 6 p.m. So in just about, what time is it right now? In about an hour and a half. So we're still technically under a blizzard warning, even though we don't see those conditions anymore. And I will be back to live stream the aftermath, the day after. We'll be back here tomorrow, so make sure you guys join me for that live stream tomorrow as well. We'll be live in the afternoon, just about right about this time. this time of day. And shout out to all of the other streamers that were out. We have some streamers that were out last night when the conditions were far worse. Definitely Fernando of Super Friends NYC. He was here early in the chat. Super shout out to him. He was covering the blizzard as it was starting in Times Square. So definitely give him a big shout out. Okay, we can walk much faster now. Look how clear these sidewalks are. As the snow continues, you can see it right here on the awnings. The snow is melting. It is melting pretty rapidly, as you guys can see here. It is melting pretty rapidly. So whatever doesn't melt here right now, it will freeze. It will refreeze overnight as the temperatures will be dropping below the freezing point. But then we'll be having milder temperatures as we continue through the week. Definitely have to take it easy here as we trudge along all of the sludge here. The snow is rapidly turning into sludge. And all of these big puddles here. Very slushy stuff. And hello to, let's see, we have Bulldog here. New York snowy. It is very snowy, although as you can see it is really melting fast. It is melting rather rapidly. Okay, Mary is 71 years young and has been out shoveling with me during these past snowfalls. Okay, definitely gotta take it easy. Once again, as I mentioned earlier, just take it easy. Just make sure not to overdo it, especially with this type of snow, of course, which is heavier and light, and the weather type. New York City needed a bath. Yes, if you're talking about all of the trash that accumulated over the last month from the previous snowstorm, yes, definitely. You wouldn't be able to tell right now that the city was under so much trash that had been piling up from the last snowstorm that we had here. And we definitely did have a big poop problem as well. Dog poop. That was all over the place as well. So, not only was it getting really dirty, but it was getting rather unsanitary as well. Many folks, walking their dogs and not picking up after their dogs. So that created another problem on top of the trash that had been mounting over the last few weeks. Would you say this blizzard was worse than the last one? As far as the snowfall, definitely. But this one is not going to be around for much long. The longevity of this snowstorm is definitely not compared to the last one. We still had, by the way, we still had snow from that snowstorm still, scattered around areas here. But as far as the snow amount, this one was definitely bigger. Although this one won't be around for as long as the last one was. Dogs in the city are not sanitary. It's actually not their jobs to be sanitary. It is up to the owners to keep everything clean. And unfortunately, we have so many dog owners that didn't follow that simple rule. That's why we had a big problem with dog poop as well as trash. But things are definitely much cleaner now. It is definitely much cleaner now. Just looking around, we don't really see much trash. We just see snow that is just beginning to melt. You're gonna see more of those your beautiful videos of the dirty snow. Yes, I actually did saw a video earlier playing that song. So the total accumulations they range between 1 foot and 2 feet of snow, anywhere between 12 inches and 24 inches. That is the most that we have accumulated. Although most areas they probably have seen around about maybe 18 inches of snow. Central Park, they recorded 19 inches. Are there other streamers out? Definitely. I did see a few streamers. They were online earlier before I came on. Okay, Andrew says the garbage be looking like snow cones, like a sushi. Or slushy, I'm sorry. Like a slushy, yes. Although it might look like, compared to, if you go back a few days or like maybe to last week, the snow definitely looked like sushi with everything else that was on it. Very nasty stuff. So I'm glad that we have clean snow, rat snow. Everyone loves Snowstream. Definitely. It gets dirty fast. That is why we have to melt it rather fast so it doesn't get dirty and it doesn't accumulate any trash and dog poop. Unfortunately, that is the case with the previous snowstorm. Right after that snowstorm came and went, we went into a deep freeze which stretched for well over a week. And as a result, you know, the snow started to stick around much longer than it should have. It turned black and, you know, dirty. A lot of trash, you know, were piling up on top of the snow and other unwanted things. So while we did get more snow during this snowstorm, this one won't be around for as long as the other one was. As a matter of fact, the snow melting is already in progress. So I would say by next week, we probably won't even see any of the snow left. The melting will be rather rapid. We are walking into Times Square. Yes, we are, Andrew. Yes. All right, we got the Empire State Building right here. Always beautiful to see that. The king, the father of all skyscrapers. As we make our way over to 34th Street here, right in front of, actually Macy's is a couple of blocks down. I definitely hear the music too, Andrew. Okay, this is the Rabbi Uri mitzvah tank. The mitzvah tank. This is all Hasidic stuff here. That is the Rabbi Uri mitzvah tank. And we got the Olympics here. The Winter Olympics might have ended in Italy yesterday, but we have the Winter Olympics continuing here in New York City. With all of the slush that you have to leap over. This is the New York style high jump. Look at all of the sludge here. As we are walking down 34th Street here, we're going to make our way over to Herald Square, and then from Herald Square, we'll be walking up to Midtown. Actually, no, Times Square. We are in Midtown right now. We're going to be walking up to Times Square. Look how clean the sidewalks are. Look at this. So much of the snow has already melted. It's pretty impressive. It is pretty impressive just how much of the snow has already melted. It was just a matter of when the snow actually stopped falling, and it did about an hour ago. And now it's just this rapid melting process. It is so clean that you can eat off the ground. I would advise against that. It is clean, but I would advise eating against eating off the ground. It is much more cleaner than what it was even going into last week. Do not eat the yellow snow. If the snow isn't white, do not eat it. Do not eat the snow if it isn't white. A bright white. It has to be very, very bright. See, like this right here, this is pretty good. This is good right here. All of that slush will be ice when it gets into the low 20s tonight. Yes, anything that doesn't melt, it will definitely just freeze over, and even all of the slush, it will just start to refreeze. We have the Build-A-Bear workshop right over here. This shop here is apparently open during this blizzard storm. Ice is no fun. It depends what type of ice you're speaking of, but I don't think either one is fun. Certainly not the other ice that has been making the news over the last few months. Although we're not gonna, discuss that type of ice. This is a politics-free live stream. I do miss the Chinese food. I might actually have that on my way home. Once I'm done here with this live stream, I might get some Chinese food. That's a good way, to just make it through the night. Okay, so we're back here onto the slippery sidewalk. Some sidewalks, they haven't been shoveled as much as the other parts of the sidewalks, stretches of sidewalks. I would choose the snow in Central Park, not anything in the city. If you're looking for some of the cleanest snow, Central Park would definitely be one of the ideal locations. And we're definitely going to stop by Central Park right towards the end of this stream. So once we get to Central Park, we're just going to walk around there for a little bit and then end the stream in Central Park. I'm not sure how clean the air is. The air is rather clean. New York, believe it or not, is one of the cleanest cities In regards to the air quality, we definitely do have rather good air quality here, you know, compared to other cities. For instance, you know, like Los Angeles, you know, Los Angeles is known for all of the smog. We definitely don't have that. Very few of it. So the air quality here in New York City is rather good, you know, for a city of its size. You know, and for all of the traffic here, you know, the city does a good job, you know, of maintaining the air quality. And we definitely have so few vehicles out on the road, so pollution is definitely not an issue right now. Or air pollution. We can't go wrong with Chinese food on a day like this. Yes, leave it all up to the Chinese takeouts and all of the delivery folks. This is a day to just relax and, you know, just take the day off. Let the folks like that take care of your dinner tonight. And Gencho chicken. Oh, by the way, speaking of chicken, I love sesame chicken. Sesame and teriyaki chicken. I love those. I definitely love those, especially teriyaki chicken. Oh my goodness, do I love that. With some rice, I am set. Call in sick, don't get caught streaming live. Very few folks. Actually, no, I had the day off today anyways. This was a day off. For the majority of us, this was definitely a day off. And we have Macy's here. Macy's Herald Square. This store is open.
This way is not.
Perhaps we can walk here for a few minutes. Let's check out what's going on inside the Macy's Herald Square during this blizzard here. So let's just stop by here real quick. We're just going to walk around here for a few minutes and then make our way back out here. So here we are inside the Macy's Herald Square. This, by the way, is the flagship Macy's location. Okay, so we went from snow to the world's biggest department store. If we have food delivered to us, tip the delivery person, great. That is definitely true. They have to work hard, extra hard today. All right, so we're taking a break from all of the slushy stuff and just walk around here inside the Macy's Herald Square. This is our first time, I believe, inside of the stores the whole year, I believe. We haven't been here since the holidays. They remember who tips and who don't. For any folks that doesn't tip, they'll definitely try to avoid, you know, going back to those locations. Okay, we do have music playing here, so I will have to play my own over that. And Toys R Us is one of my favorite spots to visit here. Where is the up? We have to go the other way to go up to the up escalator. This side right here is closed, so we're not able to access that area here, that side. So we're gonna have to go back down to the first floor and then take a look at escalators. We're gonna walk our way back down since escalator is not working or it's closed off, so we're just gonna have to make our way around this way over here. Let's see here. All right, so thank you once again. We are inside of Macy's Herald Square. We're taking a break from walking in the snow and the slush, and we're just walking around here inside of Macy's Herald Square. So we have to go all the way around here because one of the up escalators on that side is apparently not working, so we just have to go over this one. By the way, I do have video of this Macy's department store, Macy's Herald Square. That was during the Black Friday event here, so if you guys want to check that out, you guys can. It's on the channel here. We walk every floor of Macy's here in that video. Okay, are you guys able to hear me now? I just they do have music playing all throughout the store here. That's why I play my own music here. I'm trying to you know, conceal the copyrighted material here. If you guys are not able to hear the music that's playing here or not can't hear it clearly, then that's good. Just let me know. Okay. They have music playing all throughout the building here, so that is why I played my own over it. But if you guys can just are just barely able to make out what's being played here, then that's good. I'll just keep my own audio off. And hello to John Tyree. Nice to see you, John Tyree. Okay, so we're just gonna continue making our way up to the 7th floor here. See, right here we do have music playing. Maybe I'll just mute it for the moment. I believe the dish is called General Tso's chicken. General Tso's and teriyaki. Those are my two favorites. In particular, teriyaki. That is my absolute favorite, teriyaki chicken. All right, this is the 4th floor here as we continue to make our way up to the 7th. And Toys R Us. We have to go around this way here to continue up. Okay, the Empire State Building right there. Nice hideaway from the cold. It's actually a nice hideaway from the snow. It's actually not too cold. It's rather mild. That's why you see all of the snow melting. It is rather mild. Where is the other escalator up? We have to go, I believe, to this end over here. All right, so Macy's, as you guys see, there are some folks here hanging around Macy's Herald Square, as they are open during the blizzard here. They gotta make some business during the blizzard. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna continue our way up, right about here. And we have 42 of here watching watching this live stream, so thank you all. Hope everyone is staying safe during this blizzard, although the conditions have are much rather improved compared to what we saw earlier and last night, especially last night. If you guys were up during the overnight hours, it was very windy. We were experiencing whiteout conditions. Okay, here we are. This is our This is all part of the wooden escalators, although this one is not working here. These go back to the 1920s. These wooden escalators. So we're just taking a little break from the snowstorm and the blizzard and all of the slush. And we're just hanging around here in Macy's. And right here, we're gonna head towards Toys R Us. Toys R Us Herald Square inside of Macy's. This is the children's floor here. Okay, let's check out Toys R Us here. This is the store within the store. It is always good to see Toys R Us, you know, as they recover from their bankruptcy years. What I missed is the store over in Times Square, Toys R Us Times Square. That was their flagship location up until 2015. That is when that store closed down. I used to work at that location as well, so that definitely has a special place in my heart, that store there. Here we are in Toys R Us, where a kid could be a kid. Or where a kid could be a Toys R Us kid. There you go. We were certainly that during the 90s. Sonic the Hedgehog, one of my favorite game characters. All right, it definitely feels like the holidays. This is the first time we've been here, hanging around here since the holidays, the Christmas holidays. Okay, we got the Pac-Man arcade here. That is still here. We're gaming like it's 1982 here. No matter how much you try, Pac-Man is one of the hardest games. It is one of the hardest games. It is definitely Macy's, Andrew. Yes, we are inside of Macy's here. We're hanging around Toys R Us inside of Macy's. All right, we got the Japanese dispensers here. I don't remember the arcades at Macy's Herald Square. This has been here since maybe last summer. We have seen this before in other streams. So this has been here for quite a while now. As we look at the plushies, all of the stuffed animals here. We got the Valentine's Day plush. They're 20% off. What floor? This is the 7th floor, Andrew. This is the 7th floor. And of course, we got Jeffrey the giraffe, the mascot of Toys R Us. I totally miss Toys R Us. The place was spectacular. Oh, I used to love it there. I used to love it there. I missed the Ferris wheel. I missed the T-Rex, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the animatronic there. That place was such iconic. It was such an iconic place. It was the world's biggest toy store. Lisa, yes, Andrew, yes, Lisa. I miss Lisa as well. I definitely miss Lisa. All right, we got the board games back here. I definitely love my old school board games here. We got the Magic 8 Ball. We got Uno.
Wait, Brooklyn, you might go on the wheel.
We got the Game of Life. We got Monopoly Barbie here. We got Hungry Hungry Hippos. That's an old school game right there. We got this kid hiding under the shelf here. We're playing hide and go seek. I don't want to spoil their location here. We're in the middle of a hide and go seek game here. I had to rest my eyes, says Lena. It feels like December. Yes, it does. Well, definitely with the snow, it definitely does feel like December. As we are still in the winter season. We got kids here playing hide and go seek. I don't want to give away their location here live. We got Twister here. We have this Twister Air. That's a variety take on different take on that game. All right, let me get away from this spot since we do have music playing here on the speaker. Okay, we got the Hot Wheels. I am a fan of Hot Wheels. Anybody that knows me personally knows I have a rather big collection of these die-cast Hot Wheel cars. Love Hot Wheels. I love me some Hot Wheels. As well as Matchbox. I love Matchbox vehicles as well. Beautiful. I am happy that you are back. Lovely Lena. Lovely Adelina and your beautiful eyes. Ooh, nice compliment there. Lena, you are definitely beautiful. Everyone here in the chat, you are all beautiful in your own ways. Everyone here is beautiful. We got Thomas and friends here. And we got Bluey here. Okay, so just a little quick stop here inside of Toys R Us in Macy's Herald Square. We're gonna make our way back down and rejoin the blizzard. A nice little break from the snow outside, all of the snow and slush outside. And we have this McDonald's location, which is making me hungry. All right, so it looks pretty, you know, a little busy here, considering that we're just getting off a blizzard day here. We got some folks just hanging around here. All right, so we're gonna make our way back down. Okay, this the down escalator here is not working, so we have to, I believe we have to go around this way. Or avoid McDonald's, says Bulldog. Sometimes you just can't help it, even though you know it's unhealthy, you know, to eat any type of fast food joint, you know, but sometimes you just can't help yourself. Okay, so there is another set of escalators at this end here, I believe. Let me see. Right over here, there's another set of escalators. And we do have music playing here, so let me just mute the microphone here for just a moment. Okay, and we are back here. The audio is back. Bulldog says I can't eat a Big Mac. I definitely. It is that good sometimes, you know, especially when you're hungry. Anything feels like it's good. Just don't make it too much of a habit, of course. That goes to anybody. Sometimes I think I overdo it myself with fast food. Okay, so we're just gonna go down these set of escalators here as we make our way back out towards the snow and slushy stuff. This is the 5th floor here as we continue making our way back down. Just a little quick visit here from Macy's as we take a little break in between the snowstorm itself. And what's up to my sister? What is up, Esita? Welcome to Macy's. Hope everyone is keeping safe there in the Bronx. That is quite the hike, although we are hiking back down. That is the easier part. Do you see all of that snow? We were just walking in the snow. We are heading back into the snow. Although a lot of that snow is already melting, so by tomorrow I would think a lot of it is not even there. Let's see. It is definitely melting fast. And hello to Dave. We are inside of Macy's Herald Square, Dave. We're just making our way back down towards street level. And by the way, these are beautiful escalators. These are very beautiful escalators. Okay, so this is the 2nd floor here. Just one more flight before we make our way back out. More snow is coming in. Yes, this is the little commercial break in between the snow. This blizzard is brought to you by Macy's Herald Square and the escalators. The sea of escalators. If you guys are new to the channel, once again, make sure to like and subscribe. This is the mezzanine area, mezzanine floor, so we have one more flight right here. How many floors is Macy's? This goes up to the 9th floor. We were just up to the 7th floor. There are 7 floors here. If you include the mezzanine floor, that is 9.5 floors. Okay, here we are. We are back down towards street level. And we're just going to make our way back outside. Lots of escalators there. All right, so we're going to make our way back out to 34th Street, and from here we're going to walk towards Times Square and check out what's going on in Times Square on this day of the blizzard. Who is going to see Scream 7? That is the upcoming film. I would like to see that. That is a movie franchise that goes back to the 1990s. Thank you. Okay, so let's see, 7th Avenue over here. We're just going to walk down towards 7th Avenue here. And we are back out here with all of the snow, although as you guys can see, a lot of it is definitely melting. We have seen the snow melt for the last couple of hours. And right here we can see that screen right there. That is the U.S. men's hockey team, the Olympic hockey team, which just yesterday won gold at the Olympics after beating Canada 2-1 in overtime over in Milan, Italy. So congratulations to the U.S. men's hockey team and the women's hockey team as well. They both beat Canada 2-1. That was the score for both games. And both games, they went into overtime. So congratulations to both the U.S. women's hockey team as well as the U.S. men's hockey team, the Olympic hockey teams.
Oh, we like some chicken.
And let's go USA, of course. That is more of a horror movie. If you're referring to the comedy spin-off, that is Scary Movie. Scary Movie is the comedic version of the Scream movies. Look at this vehicle right here. Although that vehicle will be visible soon with all of the melting going on here. And we got Carrie here. Hello, Carrie. I like to see you make yellow snow at Trump Tower. Well, I wouldn't be the one doing that. I'm not a fan of Donald Trump, but I would not be the one doing that there. Look at all of the snow that has melted so far. If you guys would have been out here last night or even earlier today, these sidewalks would have been covered in snow, and it's just amazing how much of it has already melted. Rapid melting of the snow. Although whatever doesn't melt, even the slush here, they'll be refreezing overnight as the temperatures will drop to below freezing. Carrie says, I will do it myself. Well, take the chance, Carrie. Take the risk. Whatever you feel like doing. And that's what you prefer to do, then hey, that's on you. Alright, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream as we are covering the blizzard here. Although we are not currently under any sort of blizzard conditions, as a matter of fact, the snow is melting. And we are still under a blizzard warning. I believe that is expiring in about another hour, if it hasn't already. It might have already expired. Okay, yeah, I don't see that we're still under a blizzard warning, so that might have already expired. It was scheduled to expire at 6 p.m., so they might have pushed it back here. Since we are no longer under blizzard conditions. We haven't been under blizzard conditions probably for the last few hours. So it appears that we are no longer under a blizzard warning here. This is just the melting phase now. Look at all of the slush here. It is definitely getting deeper as the melting continues. We got folks up there, they are shoveling snow off the sidewalk shed there. Alright, so the blizzard warning, that is no longer in effect. That was scheduled to expire at 6 p.m., but it looks like the National Weather Service, they might have expired that probably a few hours ago. I'm not really sure. So we are no longer under a blizzard warning here. We're just under a slip and slide warning here. You definitely have to be careful now. All right, so once again, the accumulating amounts, the accumulation, the totals, and they range anywhere from 12 inches, which is a foot of snow, up to 2 feet of snow. Central Park, they recorded an amount of 19 inches. 19 inches of snow is what was recorded in Central Park. And we do have 70 people. Actually, we have 83 people now. So thank you all once again. We are growing minute after minute. Yes, I guess many folks were just waiting to arrive in the evening hours, the early evening hours. Redstone Pro.
Are you on TikTok?
On YouTube, yes.
Oh, YouTube?
Yes, yes. I'm on TikTok as well. But this is live on YouTube right now.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Did you enjoy the blizzard?
Yeah, my flight got canceled though.
Your flight got canceled.
Yeah, I was supposed to fly out of here Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was supposed to fly out of here Sunday.
Sunday, yes.
And they
yesterday.
Yes, yesterday. And they the earliest I could get rebooked was Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
Where were you flying to?
To Nashville, Tennessee.
Nashville, Tennessee, Music City.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, Music
And what are you doing while you wait to get your next flight? What are you waiting? What are you doing here?
Sleeping.
Sleeping. You're gonna be sleeping for the next 3 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm headed to a bar right now.
Okay. Okay.
Drinking and sleeping.
Are you originally from Tennessee?
Yeah.
Okay, you're visiting here.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is my first New York trip. And I get.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, perfect timing, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Might as well. At least I got a room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm set.
Yeah. How long have you been here in New York?
Oh, how long? I got here Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've been okay. So you'll be here for exactly 1 week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. What's your name?
Brittany.
Brittany. Nice to meet you, Brittany.
You too.
Okay. Brittany from Tennessee, Nashville. Right? You said Nashville.
Yeah,
Nashville, Tennessee. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Music City. Let's give it up for Brittany from Tennessee. Okay. So we definitely had a lot of cancellations in regards to air travel. Although that is expected to improve as we go into the week here. She is nice, yes. Visiting New York for the first time from Tennessee. Oh yes, Peter, yes, you are from Tennessee as well, Eastern Tennessee, yes. All right, so she's gonna be hanging around here for another 3 days here, just enjoying the melting snow here. All right, so we're making our way up to Times Square. You guys can see all of the lights there in the distance. That is Times Square. That is where we are stopping by next. And check out the conditions there. Nashville, Tennessee, Music City. Lena watches a lot of true crime. Okay, you're into all of the mysteries, crime-solving mysteries. Oh, by the way, I used to love, speaking of such shows, programs, I used to love Unsolved Mysteries. I was a big fan of Unsolved Mysteries, especially those episodes from the 90s. With, what's his name? Robert Stack. Robert Stack, he was the host. The original host of Unsolved Mysteries. Such an iconic program. And we definitely do have 100 people here. Thank you all so much. Okay, did I miss anybody in the chat here? Probably not. And we have user here. Hello, user. And those widgets that you guys see there on the right, that is being used for the first time. It is making its debut. So you guys no longer have to wait for the Nightbot to show any weather information or time. It is all now in the widgets. And we have Carrie here who is watching from San Francisco, the city by the bay. And hello to Angela. Nice to see you, Angela. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Welcome to New York City as we continue to cover the blizzard here, although those blizzard conditions have died down. We are in the melting phase of the blizzard. As we make our way into the crossroads of the world. You can definitely see things are starting to pick up now that the blizzard is over. Things are picking up. There are more folks out here. We can see more vehicles. The melting is in progress. This is 42nd Street that is looking west towards New Jersey. As we continue to step on all of the slush here. All right, we are back here in Times Square. If you guys missed the big snowball fight in Washington Square Park, just go back towards the beginning of the stream. We literally must have had maybe a couple of thousand folks there. It was such a big gathering. So many balls, snowballs. One of them hitting my my phone here. It is okay. One of them did hit my gimbal and my phone here. So that was pretty much expected considering that there was so many of them flying in all directions. But the phone is okay. Everything's fine here. And hello to Euro. We have Euro here. We are in Times Square, Euro. Canal, I believe you are referring to Canal Street. We are not in Canal Street. We are in Times Square right now. This is Broadway, between Broadway and 7th Avenue here. Although we'll definitely be visiting Canal Street and Chinatown for the Lunar New Year Parade. That'll be taking place, I believe, in 2 weeks, I believe it is. The Lunar New Year Parade in Chinatown. We'll definitely be live covering that. All right, so welcome to the crossroads of the world. We are in Times Square here. They have done a fantastic job of keeping things passable here, although Mother Nature is taking care of the rest with all of the melting here. Beautiful shot here of Times Square. That is one Times Square up there. That is where the ball drops on New Year's. That was such a fantastic event. The ball drop here in Times Square. Definitely we'll remember that one for a while. Okay, we have here Mr. Bloom here. Make sure to get some dumplings at Wohop when you go to Chinatown. If you want authentic Chinese food, well, mostly authentic, you'll definitely go to Chinatown. Either Chinatown here in Manhattan or in Flushing, Queens. That is another Chinese location here, Chinese neighborhood. Actually, the one in Flushing, the Chinatown there in Queens is actually bigger than the one here in Manhattan. So if you guys want to check out either of those Chinatowns, you cannot miss. You cannot lose with either one. Beautiful Times Square here on this blizzard Monday. It is beautiful. This appears to be snow. I believe this is snow just by looking at how dirty it is. This might be snow from the last winter snowstorm, which was a few weeks ago. Some of that hadn't melted, by the way, prior to the blizzard here. So we definitely have some of the older snow mixed in with the newer snow here. And they're all melting. They're all melting at once now. I like crime movies like The Firm starring Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, of course, one of the most famous actors. We all love him playing the Top Gun movies. Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick. And this gap right here, this gap location, this used to be the old Toys R Us Times Square that I was talking about earlier while inside of Macy's. This is where they used to be located, where the gap is now. This used to be their main entrance right here. You would walk in and Jeffrey the Giraffe would be greeting you into the store. All right, here, Times Square. On the day of the blizzard. We got some folks walking on the snow, and we have folks here walking on the narrow, cleared path here. And hello to Embelico. Nice to see Embelico. Toys R Us wasn't there for long. That Toys R Us had been there for 14 years. It opened in 2001 during the holiday season of 2001, and they closed that store in 2015. So they had been around for 14 years. It is definitely warm right now. This is a rather mild blizzard. As you guys can tell just by all of the slush. Just looking at the slush, you can tell just how mild it is right now compared to what we saw during the last snowstorm, where the temperatures were just barely above 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It is warmer here this time around. That is why we are seeing the rapid melting of the snow here. All right, so we have more than 100 of you folks here. We did have a small audience throughout most of the stream. The viewer count definitely has picked up during the last hour or so. So thank you all so much. You got to carry the child to make it over this slush here. We're just going to walk around here. So by next week, I would say all of the snow would be gone, if not sooner than that. We are definitely back. I was taking some time off, due to the cold weather and because of work itself. My work schedule was really conflicting with my ability to live stream. So we are definitely this was the day off for me, so that is why we are out here. One more like to make it to 60. Who gets to click it? Who is the 60th like? If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit the like button. And thank you, Lena, for the reminder. And we got Norway here. Speaking of Norway, Norway had the most medal counts at this year's Winter Olympics in Milan, Italy. And we have Thomas here. Thomas from Germany, Deutschland. More snow. When will it finally stop? It stopped about a few hours ago. The snow that you see here, this is all just melting snow. Here, it hasn't snowed for probably the last couple of hours. We got Alicia Keys here. Let me just mute that. Okay, looks like they stopped it for a second. Unsolved Mysteries with Robert Stack. That is one of my favorite shows. Such an iconic show. Okay, we are back here to normal audio. I had to mute it there for a second as the snow laborers continue to clean up, dig up the roads and the sidewalks here. Give it up to all of the snow laborers, all of the snow shovelers, everyone working for the New York Sanitation Department. They have done such a tremendous job of clearing not only the roads here, but also the sidewalks. And Mother Nature is taking care of the rest. Whatever these guys don't do, Mother Nature is taking care of the rest. Everyone is doing such a fantastic job here. Thumbs up to Redstorm Pro. 60 shoves up for Redstorm Pro. And here we are in Times Square on this evening. Times Square. It is beautiful. It is a bit slippery here, of course, but otherwise it is beautiful. We got plenty of folks here just checking it all out. We got Brittany from Nashville, Tennessee. Also checking things out. She has to stay at a hotel for the next few days because she missed the flight, or the flight was canceled rather. The flight was canceled. Look how beautiful. I will let me grab a photo here while we're here in Times Square. Just gonna take a few pictures. These pictures, by the way, they'll be uploaded to my social media on Instagram as well as here on YouTube. So make sure you guys check that out once it's uploaded later tonight. We got the red steps. Those red stairs, the TKTS red stairs, those are closed, of course. Anytime it rains or it snows, it closes because of the slippery conditions. Look how beautiful it is. Beautiful winter scene here at the crossroads of the world in Times Square. It is beautiful. And by the way, speaking of snowstorms, we might get some accumulating snow on Wednesday, although what we might see on Wednesday, it will be pretty light compared to what we've seen here today. We might get maybe a trace of snow, perhaps an inch or so. It definitely won't be a big snowstorm. The M&M store, that is further up. We are just about a block from the M&M store. It is actually behind this building here. We'll definitely see that in a couple of minutes. The time now is 5:31 Eastern time here in New York City. Thank you all once again as we continue to cover the blizzard of 2026 here on the East Coast, the Northeast coast of the United States. It has been a rather beautiful, messy day. We saw the big snowball fight over in Washington Square Park. If you guys missed that, just go back towards the beginning of the stream. That is when it all started. Beautiful. Normally we would go up those red steps, but they are closed, of course, because of the slippery conditions. So we'll definitely be back here perhaps tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow they'll be open. Let's see. We'll definitely check that. Wherever you guys are watching from, may everybody stay safe. May everybody stay warm. God bless you all. Thank you once again for taking your time off to join me here today for the blizzard of 2026. By the way, this is the first blizzard since the blizzard of 2016. That is the last time we had a blizzard. It was back in 2016. The blizzard of 2016, that was the snowiest snowstorm to ever be recorded here in New York City. That was, back then we received, it was 27.5 inches of snow. 27.5 inches of snow. That is the all-time record. And this snowstorm, we accumulated between 1 and 2 feet, between 12 inches and 24 inches, just about in between that range. So between 1 and 2 feet of snow is what we received here all throughout the city during this snowstorm here, this blizzard, which ranks it in the number 9 spot as far as the top 10 snowiest storms. The storm here ranks in number 9. It comes in at number 9. It is beautiful. Look how rapidly the snow is melting here. That is why we see all of the slush here. That is all due to the rapid melting. It is melting pretty fast. Okay, and I do plan on coming live tomorrow once again. That will be the aftermath, the day after the blizzard. We'll definitely make a comparison compared to the amount of snow that we see here at the moment, and the what snow will be left over for tomorrow. So we'll definitely be comparing what we have here at the moment, and we're going to see how much of that has melted by tomorrow. I remember the days before all of those screens existed. Yeah, this was mostly before all of these LED signs took over, all of these LED screens took over, this was just mostly neon lights and stuff, and just you know, billboards. It is all mostly just LED lights here, LED signs. These are, by the way, these are a lot easier, a lot cheaper to maintain and repair, compared to all of the old school billboards from back in the day. And we have Thomas here who says, can I donate money for you, $20 or so? You can donate whatever you like, Thomas. It will definitely be appreciated. So thank you once again. Thank you in advance for whatever you decide to donate. And Todd and Mary, they're heading out to see Scream 7. Okay, Todd and Mary. May you enjoy that movie. Try not to get too scared. I hope to see you folks tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. As the snow clearing operations continue. And a shout out to all of my neighbors in New England, of course. Okay, as we continue walking here, this is Duffy Square here on the north end of Times Square. We got more snow laborers here, snow shovelers continuing to do their job here. Give it up once again to all of the workers who are out clearing the snow. Mother Nature is taking care of the rest, so their job is actually a bit easier right now. Their job is a bit easier. Nevertheless, it's still, you know, intensive labor. Okay, so we're gonna exit Times Square here, and we're just gonna continue making our walk here north towards Central Park. Actually, we're gonna go to, since we're here, since we're nearby already, we're gonna go to Rockefeller Center. Let's check out what's going on in Rockefeller Center. So we're just gonna be walking over this way towards Rockefeller Center. And by the way, the M&M store is right over here. This is the M&M store. I'm not sure if they're open right now. Let's see if they are. And we have the Hershey store right there as well. So we got M&M's and we have Hershey's. The Hershey's store, from what I'm looking at here, appears to be closed. It definitely appears to be closed. Let me zoom in on it. Okay, yeah, that store I believe is closed right now. The Hershey store is closed right now, so I would think perhaps the M&M store is closed as well. Only about half of the viewers have hit the like button. If you guys haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to hit the like button if you are new to the channel. It is all greatly appreciated. And thank you, Todd. Oh, thank you, Peter, rather, for the reminder. Thank you, Peter. Okay, the M&M store is closed as well. I see nobody in there, so it is closed. Look at all of the slush here. Wow. We got the Olympics continuing here in New York City. It went from Milan, Italy. It is continuing here in New York City. All right, so the M&M store is closed. We have the sign right here, right by the door here. Due to inclement weather, we will be closing today, February 22nd at 7 p.m. That was actually yesterday, right? Yeah, that was actually, it's been closed since yesterday. Okay. This store has been closed since yesterday. And I would think perhaps they'll be open tomorrow. Either tomorrow, if not by tomorrow, they'll definitely be open by Wednesday. Same with the Hershey store. Whatever is closed here today and has been closed since yesterday, they'll reopen either by tomorrow or Wednesday. And hello to Russell. We have Russell here, who is new to the channel. Thank you, Russell. I will be live streaming tomorrow as we head back towards the slush. Ooh. I definitely have to change my socks when I get home. Thank you, Russell, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to New York City here during this blizzard. The blizzard of 90. I was going to say the blizzard of 96. The blizzard of 2026. We got New York's finest right here.
Ooh, be careful.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going.
Everything good, everything good. We got New York's finest keeping things safe here. Give it up to New York's Police Department, the NYPD. All right, we have 160 of you watching here tonight. Thank you all so much. Conditions are pretty slippery. All right. We got some disco music over here. That is Do the Hustle, by the way. That is Van McCoy. Van McCoy's Do the Hustle. Russell is in Florida, a rather warm Florida, down in Fort Myers. Hello to everyone in Florida. How am I going to survive without eating Hershey's chocolates? I guess we will just have to wait another day, Todd and Mary. Are you in Times Square? Yes, we are. We are just leaving Times Square. Most likely I'll be streaming at around, maybe I have to see what's up with my job as well. I'm not sure if they're open or closed tomorrow. If they are in fact still closed, I'll be live in the afternoon. If not, then I'll be live in the early evening, just about around this time, I would say. So either we'll be back live here in the early afternoon or early evening, depending on what's the scoop for tomorrow. I am typically on around this time on most streams. All right, they have to continue with their snow shoveling up in New Hampshire. Or perhaps you could just let Mother Nature take care of that if it's warm enough. Certainly over here, Mother Nature is taking care of the snow. Look how much of the snow has already melted. It's rather incredible. A lot of the snow is just on the curb here. Wow. I don't think I've seen this much snow melt in such a short amount of time, but what we saw earlier here and since last night, so much of it has already melted. It's quite unbelievable. And we have Arturo here. Looks like the majority of the people listen to the warning to stay off the roads and stay home. They did in fact do that, yes. There was a travel ban here on the roads, which began at 9 p.m. last night, and it went into effect up to about 12 noon today. That is when the travel ban was lifted. Okay, here we are. This is 6th Avenue. You guys are familiar with 6th Avenue, of course. We used to come here during the holidays. Right here is where we would have seen the Christmas tree here, right in front of 1221 Avenue of the Americas. Beautiful Midtown, right along 6th Avenue. Okay, and we do have, we might get more accumulating snow on Wednesday. We might get accumulating snow on Wednesday, although that is expected. If we do, in fact, get more snow on Wednesday, that is expected to be a rather small snowstorm with just maybe a trace or two, or maybe an inch or so. We'll have to see how that goes. But it won't be like what we saw here during the blizzard. Nowhere near that, by the way. A blizzard of this magnitude appears to just be a once-a-decade event. And right over here, of course, across the street, we have the famous Radio City Music Hall. This is the perfect timing, perfect time to have the Christmas spectacular with the Rockettes. This would have been the perfect timing to get all of the snow during the holidays. Look how sparse it is here. The vehicular traffic that you guys see here, this is all rather sparse. All right, so just looking at the amount of snow that has melted so far, which appears to be most of it, it seems, I would think that all of the businesses, whatever was closed today, everything will be back up and running by tomorrow.
Yeah.
And right here we can see one of the MTA buses. By the way, these tires, they are chained up. We can see the tires there. They have chains around them. That is to give them traction in the snow. Those chains, they provide the tires with more traction as it rolls over the snow. Arturo says, I don't think taxis follow the travel ban because there's a lot of them going around. Whether or not they affect the taxis, I am not sure. I am not sure. But regardless, the travel ban has been expired since 12 noon. So we are no longer under a travel ban here. So, you know, anyone is free to drive their vehicle if they choose to do so. As we are making our way into Rockefeller Center, we got some folks there. They are heading towards the observation deck, top of the rock. We have a line for that right there across the street. They're going to get to see all of the snow from up above, high above Rockefeller Center, right up there. Hey, hello to Joshua. What is up, Joshua? My boy Josh, what is up? I need to find where is the closest sanitation department to get the $30 an hour shoveling snow. You can just go to any garage, any sanitation garage. That is where all of the hiring takes place. If you go to any sanitation garage, you can just Google that and you just walk right in. I did that some years back. I did do that. You have to go to any of the nearest sanitation garage. No doubt, Josh. No doubt, no doubt. We just saw some folks there. They were shoveling snow. So anyone that's looking to make a quick buck, you can just go down. You know, if you're looking for to become a snow shoveler, snow laborer, you can just head down to one of the city's, the sanitation department's garages. They are scattered all throughout the boroughs here. It is a rather easy process. All right, so here we are in the plaza of Rockefeller Center. And of course, it appears that the rink is closed. Yes, it is. All right, we got the rink here in Rockefeller Center. That is closed, of course. We got the Zamboni. We got some folks shoveling the snow off of the ice. Beautiful. It is winter time here in Rockefeller Center. Arturo says shouldn't be because this is the kind of weather for that. I would think of the slush. All of that snow would just accumulate slush. And of course, those skaters, they cannot skate in slush. With the mild temperatures that we have right now, the ice skating rink, of course, they have to keep that free of water, you know, melting ice. All right, we have made our way over. This is Fifth Avenue. We have Saks Fifth Avenue right here. They still have their holiday lights display here, although of course they're not up and running now. But that is what the holiday lights display looked like during the holidays this past Christmas season. And right here we can see the plaza. This is the plaza, Rockefeller Plaza. As the workers here, they continue to do their job of clearing the snow. This is closed as well. Because of the melting snow and the slush, yes. That would be very hazardous to any skater. Pro or amateur, you have to, you wouldn't be able to skate in those conditions. All right, so thank you all once again for joining me on this live stream as we continue to cover the blizzard of 2026 right along here in New York City. This is Fifth Avenue in Midtown Manhattan. We received anywhere between a foot of snow and 2 feet of snow, anywhere between 12 inches and 24 inches of snow. That is the amount of snow that we received during this blizzard, although much of that has melted already. As you guys can see, all of this melting has created a lot of slush. A lot of slush. I have been stepping on slush all throughout the stream here. And we have St. Patrick's Cathedral right here across the street. We have some folks with the snow blowers right over there. And right here we have the statue of Atlas. He is covered in snow as well. We actually have Atlas right there with snow on his head. He is covered in snow, but he's a strong man. He can definitely handle it. If he can carry this sphere over his head, he can definitely handle any amount of snow that's on him. All right, and we have more than 200 of you watching the live stream. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for taking your time off to check out all of the conditions here in New York City as we dig out and recover from this blizzard, the blizzard of 2026. And this will be a rather quick recovery considering all of the snow that has already melted and will continue to melt. It's rather impressive how quick this is all occurring. We have so much snow that has already melted. As a result, we can see all of the slush, all of the wet snow. As we make our way up to Central Park, we're just going to check out Central Park real quick and then we'll be ending the stream there inside of Central Park. It looks very clear there. Yes, it is. Compared to what we saw earlier, it is much clearer. It is rather impressive just how much of the snow has already disappeared. Rather impressive. Whatever the snow laborers and the sanitation trucks didn't take care of, Mother Nature is taking care of the rest. And thank you to everybody watching here. You guys have been great today. Thank you all once again. And we definitely do have some new subscribers, although I'm not sure how many new subscribers we have here today. I did not look at the last count here, but we do have a few. We do have quite a few. And we have Brent here who is watching from the Midwest, Joplin, Missouri. Welcome to New York City and hello to everybody in Missouri. It is above the freezing mark. There is, there from the, yeah, you could definitely see it from the widget there. Anything above 32 degrees and this stuff will be melting. And we have my sister there in the chat. Hello. I guess you're back or perhaps you just been watching the whole time. But look at all of the slush. All of the melting is creating a lot of slush. I have to change my socks once I get back home. And we have the Microsoft store there. That is the flagship Microsoft store. If you guys are fans of Xbox and follow video gaming, there was a big shakeup in the leadership of Xbox over at Microsoft. Phil Spencer, the leader of Xbox, he retired, as well as Sarah Bond. Sarah Bond, she was the president of Xbox, the Xbox brand, the division there over at Microsoft. They both have been replaced with I forgot her name. Basically, she is taking over the job of Phil Spencer as the head of Xbox. And Matt Booty, that's a funny name. Matt Booty, he is the new president of the Xbox division, the gaming division over at Microsoft. So a big shake up there at the Xbox division of Microsoft. Back from walking the dog and digging the car out. All right. Is it still snowing there? That's what I would like to know. Up in Connecticut. Yes, Matt Booty. Matt Booty. He was the head of the Microsoft Game Studios, the division there. He is now the president of the Xbox brand. He got promoted. It is just windy. Okay. It's a bit windy here too. You guys can see it right there on the flags. As we continue to make our way up here on 5th Avenue and towards our way to Central Park. We're just gonna walk into Central Park real quick and then just check out the conditions there, check out what's going on there. And for any of the million or so New York City public school students who were hoping for another day off tomorrow, unfortunately I do have some bad news. Schools are reopening tomorrow. The schools are open tomorrow. It is back to school tomorrow for the New York City public school students. They had the snow day off today, and tomorrow they'll be going back. Oh, so much sludge there. We just saw that gentleman. He did a big leap there. Oh.
Thank you.
The white line, that's
We got a way out of turn here. Excuse me. And while the Winter Olympics over in Milan, Italy ended yesterday, we have the Olympics here in New York. This is the slush jump. I guess I'll call it that. This is the slush jump. Someone's getting a medal participating in this event here. It is closed in Connecticut. Okay, the schools are closed in Connecticut. It all depends on where you are. But here in New York City, the schools will be reopening tomorrow. Hey, if you guys missed the big snowball fight over in Washington Square Park, you can just rewind the stream to the beginning. That is when it all began. We had that big snowball fight event taking place over in Washington Square Park. Lots of folks participating there. Although it kind of did, it was getting a bit riled up towards the end there. Some people, they just take it too far. And we have Tina here who is back. Yes, I am dreading the puddles, but looking forward for the snow to be gone. Tina, you won't have to wait long, considering that so much of it has already melted. And we got the steam pipe right here. The snow here is definitely melting from the steam right here. Look at all of the steam here. Fox reports you got 19.7 inches of snow. Yes, that is the amount that was recorded over in Central Park. 19.7 inches, which places it in the number 9 position of top 10 storms. This storm here made it to the top 10 over in number 9, the 9th snowiest winter storm on record. And this was also the first blizzard in 10 years. Back in 2016, we had 27 inches of snow during the blizzard of 2016. That was back in January 22nd, between January 22nd and January 24th of 2016, we had 27.5 inches. That is the snowiest winter storm on record here. You see a lot of steam here in New York City. New York City. Hello. How are you?
Good, very nice.
Very nice. This is on YouTube right now. We are live on YouTube. Yes.
It's from New York, everybody.
Where are you from?
We are from Poland.
Poland.
Yeah.
Okay, you're used to the snow, right?
Yeah.
In Poland, okay.
A lot. Very
Okay.
nice.
Very
Have a
nice.
great day.
Okay. All right. We have a family here from Poland. Okay. They certainly are used to this type of snow in Poland. Okay, we have to make it over this puddle here of slush. We've already stepped over so many of these. And we have Hush here. We are going to Central Park. We are making our way to Central Park. And welcome. This is 57th Street here. As we come across more slush over here in this big puddle. Although this one is not as deep. Wow. Of course, all of this slush and all of these puddles are a result of just how fast the snow is melting. It is now 6:06. It is 6:06 here, Eastern time on the East Coast. 6:06 p.m. All right, so we're gonna make it up to. We're gonna stop by Central Park. We're gonna walk around Central Park for a little bit, and then I'll be ending the stream there in Central Park as we make our way there. We are in Grand Army Plaza right over here. We have the Apple flagship store, and of course, right over here, actually, it's right this way. That is the Plaza Hotel right there. The famous Plaza Hotel, of course. Todd and Mary, may you guys stay safe in New Hampshire. Thank you for joining the live stream. It looks like the wind knocked over some of the fencing here. This is all part of the renovations being done here in Grand Army Plaza. As we trudge along all of the sludge here. And hello to JB, all of the tourists. We have plenty of tourists. We just saw a family here from Poland. So that family, you know, this is nothing new. They see snow there all the time. All right, the Apple store, that is closed as well. Let's look at the sign here. Let's see what the sign here says, that the Apple Fifth Avenue store here. We'll be right back. Our store is temporarily closed. Please visit apple.com/retail for information and to find your nearest store. Well, it doesn't matter where the nearest store is. They're all closed right now. All of the stores are closed, although maybe by tomorrow they'll be reopening. Okay, so we're gonna make our way back to the other side as we make our way into Central Park. And we have to walk over more sludge here and these puddles. Todd and Mary, may you have a good night. May you guys have a good night. I'll see you back tomorrow. We'll be back here tomorrow. Okay, let me take a picture here before we continue into Central Park. I do want to take a few more pictures here before we end the stream. And let me get a wider shot here so you guys can see that. All right. All right, we got the Olympics still taking place here. Oh, I almost lost my footing there. Okay, we're good. We're good now. We're good. All right, we got many folks here. They appear to be coming out of Central Park, so we're going in. While these folks come out of Central Park, they exit the park, we are coming in. We are going right in. Look how beautiful. We got someone's glove there. Gloves, by the way, are not necessary. Or for me at least, it's not cold enough to wear gloves, to be wearing gloves. Look how many folks are exiting the park here. It is beautiful here. If you guys are on TikTok, make sure to follow me on TikTok. I'll be posting video of the snow fight from earlier. I did record some video there. So I'll be posting that to my TikTok later in the night. So make sure you guys check that out once it is uploaded.
Oh yeah, I know. This is too hot right now.
Oh, lots of slippery snow here. Oh, this is very slippery here. It is very slippery here. We got to be careful as we make our way into Central Park. Let's see. We might have to skip that if it's too slippery here. Let's see. Oh, this is very slippery here. Woo-hoo. Let's see if we're able to make it. We definitely got to grab onto the banister here. It is very slippery here. We're going to capture someone. If it's not me, it'll be somebody else slippery. Actually, no, I'm not taking the chance. I'm not taking the chance since I can only use one hand to balance myself. Okay, we might have to find another way into Central Park. We might have to go to the other end here. We definitely cannot go down these steps with the gimbal. It is far too slippery. We got folks that are struggling going down those steps. I am not going to take the chance. Not while I'm live streaming. Whoa, I just slipped right here. It is slippery. Whoa, this is the slipperiest snow that we have been walking on throughout the stream here. Ooh. This feels like we're skating here. It practically feels like we're skating here. Ice skating. If you guys were looking forward to ice skating in Rockefeller Center, you're gonna have to come here. This is where all of the ice skating is taking place right now, right here in front of Central Park. Okay, this is very slippery here, so let's see if we can go towards Columbus Circle and perhaps walk into Central Park there. If it's too slippery, then we'll just have to call it a night. It is certainly slippery all throughout here. We do have some folks in the park there. We're just slipping and sliding here. Don't do it because you're holding a camera. Exactly. That's the only reason why I can't. Half of my balance is focusing on just holding on with the gimbal. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can find an entrance here that doesn't involve going down stairs and stuff. Oh, look how slippery it is here. Whoa. This is definitely the slipperiest, the most slippery stretch of sidewalk that we have been on so far. Okay, right here we have more traction here. We do have a bit more traction, so we can just maybe walk a little faster. Although we still got to be careful even with the traction. If we don't go into Central Park right here, then we'll definitely come back tomorrow. Hopefully things are less slippery.
Like, I think the last time I ever.
But right now they are pretty slippery. Enough to justify us not going inside. But we're gonna see if we can get into the Columbus Circle side. All right, we're back here. This is where it gets slippery again. All of this this snow here is more compact, so it becomes more slippery. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's even worse, you know, when you have to you know, step to the side to allow the other folks to walk on their side. It gets a little more difficult. Okay, wow. And we have more than 200 of you folks, great, wonderful folks watching the live stream here. Thank you all so much. As we continue to cover the blizzard here of 2026, although the blizzard itself has been over for the last few hours, we're just in the recovery and the digging out phase, the melting phase of all of this here. We are in the slippery phase as well. This is the slippery phase. Seems a bit anticlimactic. Okay, I'm not sure which side to walk on. Perhaps this side. We'll just continue here. All right, so the blizzard, we definitely see more of the blizzard here. And Tina, hello Tina, once again, she says, see you at work. Get home safe, enjoy the Chinese food. Thank you, Tina. I'm not sure if I'm getting that tonight, but if I'm definitely in the mood for that, but I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna eat that tonight, but we'll see. I'll definitely let you know. I'll definitely let you know if I had it or not. Maybe I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of my fried rice with chicken or fried fish or whatever it is I might get. Okay, so we are officially inside of Central Park. Let's see how far in we can go though with the slippery conditions. Okay, we got a pedicab making its way through the snow here. All right, so here we are in Central Park. Perhaps we'll just stay along one of these drives here. I believe this is this might be part of the West Drive here. Kind of hard to see with the snow covering up everything here. Don't eat the yellow snow. Of course not. Definitely don't eat any snow. How about that? Don't eat any of the snow. And if you're going to, make sure it's the whitest one possible. Arturo says they even have an ice skating rink in Central Park. Yes, that is the that is Woolman Rink. That is Woolman Rink, as well as the one in up along the northern part of Central Park. That is the nearer of the skating rinks here. But the more famous one is the Woolman Rink, which we are. It's actually near here. Perhaps we'll see it here. It is beautiful. Let me stop here to take a picture before this all melts here. So we're just going to take a picture here real quick. Just a quick picture here. Okay. beautiful. We got the yellow light up there. Just take it slow. That's all you can do here is just take it slow. Okay, this resembles more of a blizzard here than what we saw along the roads there, the side streets. All right, beautiful here. This looks more like a winter storm here. It is beautiful. Okay, we could definitely walk along here. This appears to be less slippery right along this stretch here. It is beautiful. Okay, let me while I'm here, let me record a clip here since I can add this clip to the one I recorded earlier in Washington Square. So we're just gonna record a little clip here.
Guys, live stream right now. There's a fucking bench that was super nice. Damn, 254 people? Tough.
Yeah, we are live. Wanna say hello?
Tough. That's fire. What's up, man?
What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I was just recording. I was just doing a little clip there. What's up?
There's a whole war. There's a whole war going on back there.
Well, a snowball fight?
There's like two sides, like I don't know, a few hundred meters long, throwing at each other.
I was just at the one in Washington Square.
Oh yeah.
That was a couple hours ago. They were going crazy. I had to leave there after a while. Yeah, because
that's fire, bro. To keep it stable. That's
it's hard to walk around in all the slippery conditions. You know, it's like I got to use this as a balance beam or something like that.
Yeah. All right,
okay.
hey, bro.
How's it going? Where you from?
I'm Brazilian.
Oh, Brazil.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, you're from Brazil?
No, I'm from Austria.
Austria, you?
I'm from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Oh, Puerto Rico. Okay. Where you from?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, también. Okay, let's go. Puerto Rico. We got Puerto Rico over here. Brazil.
Estamos aquí.
Yeah, estamos aquí. Todos estamos aquí felicitando el nieve. All right, nos vemos. Feliz. All right, we got folks there from all over. We got Puerto Rico and Brazil and Austria. All right, that's quite the little international group there. And I forgot to give them my channel. I forgot to mention my channel. Perhaps they'll look it up. Okay, so they were saying that there's a big snowball fight taking place somewhere over here, so perhaps we'll come across it. That'll be our second snowball fight. Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Indeed. And we have Edmondson Games here. Hello, Edmondson Games. All right, we got folks jogging here. No snowstorm or any type of snow or storm in particular will stop those joggers, those dedicated, the hardcore joggers. Okay, look how beautiful it is here. Okay, so Woolman Rink is right about here. Right over on that side. That is Woolman Rink. Okay, we can see the snowball fight. We can see snowballs flying all throughout the air. That is what they were referring to. Although this one appears to be smaller than what we saw earlier in Washington Square. Snowball fight. Here we go again. This is the second one during the live stream. Oh, they're going at it. Okay, we got size here. We're gonna have to stay here because I'm neutral throughout all of this. We are neutral in all of this, so I'm not taking any side here. Look at this here. Okay, we got the east side right here. Since this side is pointing towards the east side, I'm just gonna call it the east side right here and the west side. This is the side that's facing towards the west. Look at this here. We got the snowball fight breaking out here in Central Park. Oh, let me put my hoodie on just in case I do get hit by one. That'll lessen the impact. I'll use my hoodie as a little helmet here. Okay. Okay, we got my hoodies. I have like 3 hoodies here, so I can just put them all over my head, just in case one hits me here. All right, so we got all of this. Oh, we got this guy running with his GoPro here. Oh, look at this! Look at this here. We got folks going nuts here. Hey! Wow. We got this side right here. We got this side over here. Not sure how you pick sides here. Okay, this is our second snowball fight. We were just over at Washington Square. For those of you that saw that earlier in the stream. This is our second snowball fight. Well, I'm not really participating in it. I'm just in the middle of the battles here. We got a snow battle breaking out here. We got the east side against the west side here, since they are facing opposite sides of Central Park here. We'll just go by that. That is what we're going by. Wow. Okay, wow, we have this one appears to be more interesting than the one we saw earlier. Oh, you gotta watch out for the little girl. You don't want to hit her with a snowball. Ooh, I almost caught one. Wow, okay, so we got folks here in Central Park having this impromptu snowball fight here. Yeah! Wow. Let's look at it from one of the sides here. We're gonna go and check it out from this side here, and then we'll check it out from both sides. Let's start with this one here and just see how it looks from this side here. This is definitely a tradition, and this is a tradition in any park really, just as long as you have enough snow around, you know, just to throw it around.
Did he not come out from here?
All right, so let's look at it from this side here. This is the east side. Let's just call this the east side team here. Oh, we got a real war going on down there. We got a real war breaking out down there. Well, use it while it lasts because it is melting pretty fast. Although the ones here, they appear to be holding a bit more steadier. So perhaps these are not melting as fast as the ones we saw out in the streets. All right, so thank you all once again here. We are in Central Park checking out this snowball fight that has broken out here. And this war here is intensifying. We got this rather intensifying snowball fight, just like the one we saw over in in Washington Square. You guys be the judge of which side is doing a better job here. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna take part in this. Why the hell not? I'm gonna put my gimbal down here for, hopefully it doesn't get knocked around with a snowball. I'm gonna throw some snowball at the opposing side here. So let me see if I can put my gimbal down here somewhere and then and just start throwing some snowballs at the other side there. So let me put this down here for a minute. I'm just gonna stand right by it here. Hopefully it doesn't get hit by one.
Oh yeah, I see you. Oh, I want to tear this truck up when it comes down. Wait, we gotta get this truck.
So I am I'm actually throwing a few snowballs back at the other side.
Very cool.
Okay, so we are participating in the snowball fight here. I'm throwing some snowballs there at the other side, towards the west side. That is the west side team over there. Oh, now they're throwing it at the plow truck here. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Yeah. Woo! Look at that. Oh, we got a guy here on the bike. We have a guy here on the bike. Hopefully he gets spared. Let's see. We have a guy here on the bike. I don't think he's gonna come through here. Let's see. There's a guy right there on the bike. As we look back towards the truck there, as it gets pummeled with snowballs. Lena says it is not cool. He is trying to help. Perhaps he's just taking it all in good humor. I'm worried about the guy over there on the bike. That's the guy I'm looking at right now. There's a guy right there on the bike. That guy right there with the headlight. I would think he perhaps turns around. Let's see. I would think he's probably going to turn around. They're not going to let up, so he might as well just turn around and head back towards the other way. Oh, that one was fast. Wow. We got a war here. This is a bigger war than what we saw over in Washington Square. Oh, these joggers, they getting pummeled.
Can I say hi?
Hello, yes.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Are you participating in this?
Yes.
Okay, have you been hit by one?
Yes.
How many?
Times.
A couple of times.
I'd say 3.
3?
I'm good at dodgeball.
Oh, you good? You're playing dodgeball.
Yeah.
You're good at that, right? Okay. Which side is winning right now?
Honestly, our side.
Our side, of course.
We have more snow.
Yes, of course. Yes. All right. What's your name?
My name's Danielle.
Danielle. All right.
Nice to meet you. Bye.
Nice to meet you. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's the guy on the bike. That's the guy on the bike. I believe that's him. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is more intense than what we saw earlier. Oh. Wow. He sensed the danger and went right through it. He sensed the danger and he just went right through it. Okay, she's continuing with her ball. Let's see how you throw yours. Oh, okay. Not bad. Danielle's doing her part to take down the other team here. Oh. Oh my God, look, they're making a run for it. They are making a run for it. Oh. Wow. This is incredible. Oh, look at this guy right here. Oh, he definitely got hit. Oh, somebody just got hit in the nutsack over there. Oh, that was a good hit. Todd and Mary are back. Todd and Mary, you are in the middle of the biggest snow fight that we have seen today. You're back here. You came back just in time. We are in the middle of this big snowball fight in Central Park. We're gonna hang around here for a little longer since this is probably the highlight of the whole night here, of the whole stream. This is the highlight here of the stream.
That's an oomph on it.
Okay. Oh, we definitely got to watch out for these. These are flying in all directions here. Oh.
Protect the pup. Protect the pup.
Oh. Look at this intense snowball fight. We definitely got to watch out for them. Oh. Oh, we got to, those folks are making a run for it. Wow. I'm going to try to record some video with my other phone, so I definitely got to watch out for the snowballs as well as I'm doing this. That's a good idea. Arturo says, I wish I could get out there, but the trains are all suspended. The Long Island Railroad, yeah, they suspended service until further notice. Perhaps they'll be back up and running soon. That guy's using another snow sled there. You got to use whatever you can, whatever you have here at this point. Wow. All right, we got a battle breaking out over here on this side. Oh. The winds are calm, by the way. The winds are calm, so these snowballs they can definitely travel a bit further. That guy, another guy there with a snow sled, using it as a shield. We have another plow truck here. You know they're gonna throw it at this here. Yeah. Wow, this one's quite intense. This is quite the battle we have going here. Okay, so now that we've covered it from this side here, we're gonna cover it from the other side. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's check it out from the other side now that we've been on this one here. Let's go join the west side team here. We gotta oh, you gotta make sure you don't even get hit with the snow from your side here. Wow. Ivan, what's up, Ivan? Do you miss the 80s and 90s? Of course I do, Ivan. Those were the best decades. Those were the best decades. If you were born in the 80s, of course, the 80s and 90s, you know, those were our years, our decades growing up. So that is always going to be a special time in our lives. Joseph, yes. Oh, Jose Perez. We are having a snowball fight here. This is a rather big one breaking out here in Central Park. All right, so now we're going to join things. We're going to join this little battle from the other side and check it out from that side there. All right, let's as soon as we're able to make it over there. We got some folks here. Okay. Okay, this is neutral right here. Well, this is neutral territory right here. Ivan was born in 1999. Yes, I do remember that, Ivan. You are a late 90s kid. What is it? Gen Z, I believe you are. Part of Gen Z. Oh, shit, man. Look at that. I have every one of my hoodies on here. I do have 3 hoodies here. This is the closest that we can get to a helmet here. Just in case. Ivan is part of Gen Z. Yes. Oh, we got this couple right here. Oh, this guy's making a run. They're making a run for it. Oh.
Ay, amiga.
Okay, what a battle we have here between these opposing sides. Oh. Oh, this guy ran through it like a real trooper.
Vamos, vale, vale, vale.
Oh, look what we got going on down there. Let's zoom in on that.
Bien, vale.
All right, so thank you all once again. We have 198 of you guys still watching us here. We are inside of Central Park, covering the blizzard, continue to cover the blizzard here. We got a big snowball fight. Oh. We got this big snowball fight breaking out in Central Park. We saw the one earlier in Washington Square. This is Central Park now. This one appears to be a bit more action-packed than the one we saw in Washington Square. Okay, let me. I'm trying to make my way over here. Gonna have to walk. Let me see if I can make my way over here, so I don't have to go all the way around. We're just taking a shortcut here through the snow. Okay. Todd and Mary, I wish I could be there in that snowball fight. Well, you're here through the safety of your screen. You are here in the safety of your screen. You don't have to worry about anything or taking a hit or anything like that.
It's inside my glove. That's all.
Oh, okay. As folks here continue to run through the gauntlet of snowballs here. Wow, this is a bit wild now. All right, so we're looking at it. We're looking at things here from the west side here. I'm calling this the west side. Ricardo, have you watched all 4 Toy Story movies? I've just seen the first one, Ivan. That's the only one I've seen. The original Toy Story. That was from 1995. That's the only movie I remember seeing. That was a long time ago. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we got folks here. Whoever dares to run through this. Oh, he did. He's doing a good job of dodging it. Okay, well, you can't dodge all of them, especially when there's so many of them coming at you. Wow, look at the mess. Oh. All right, so we are continuing to look at the snowball fight here in Central Park between these opposing sides. We were just on that side here. We have rejoined the side over here, what I'm calling the west side, since this is technically the west side over here, and the east side over there. Oh, I just caught this one. Well, it broke apart now. Good catch there. Wow. You definitely gotta keep an eye out for all of the snowballs that are flying through the sides here. All right. Oh, I was about to catch one and it just broke up in my hand. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Look at this guy right here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we have a police vehicle coming here. Let's see. Oh, you know, we have some police haters here. We have some haters of the police. Let's see what they do. Perhaps they're just ending this. Let's see. You missed. Oh. Not this time.
I thought New Yorkers were better than this.
Wow. Looks like the police, they're taking it all in humor. First they said that they missed. But apparently riding in the vehicle, you're gonna get hit. Have you post videos on Twitter? I'll definitely try to post something on Twitter, Ivan. My main platforms are here on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I didn't think they would dare do that, says Lena. Well, here in New York, everybody dares to do everything. If you're here, you're not safe from any of this. Not even the police, as you guys just saw. Wow. Okay, we got Bobby here, who is from Tokyo. Oh, they're using the snow sleds as shields. Hello to everybody in Tokyo. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa to everyone in Tokyo and Nippon. We got these souls, these brave souls, jogging through the hail of snow here. Okay, we got this couple right here. Hopefully they won't break up right after this. And we have Diamond Girl, who is watching us from Las Vegas. Missing my home. Well, here you are. This is the closest thing to being back. We got this guy here. He's using a cardboard box. Wow. You got to get creative to keep yourself safe. Oh, we got the folks back here. They're back here with their snow sleds. Wow, okay. I would like to participate in this, but I am holding on to my gimbal. I did throw a few snowballs earlier when you guys saw. You guys might have missed me putting the gimbal down for a minute. I was actually throwing some snowballs from the other side towards this side here. Okay, so let's continue our walk here. We just gotta watch out for the snowballs coming from the other side. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh my God! That guy, or that person right there is getting pummeled. Wow!
I can't do this.
Okay, this is this right here. This appears to be like the height of the snowball fight here. Wow. Oh, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gotta watch out for the slippery snow and the snowballs. Wow. Look at the snowball fight we have here. This one's pretty intense. I'm not sure how you take sides here, but you just take one side and just fight off the other. That's all you can do is just take one side by random, perhaps, and just try to fend off the other side here. It's every person for himself. Well, it's every side for themselves here. All right, so this is what the big snowball fight here in Central Park looks like. We're gonna stick around here for another minute and then just continue our walk here. Okay, so we're back here. We're back on neutral grounds here. We're back on neutral grounds. Jerry 187 is live. Oh, the Chihuahua. You gotta watch out for that little dog there. He is live. I'm not sure where he is. If you could tell me where he is, maybe I could catch up to him. This guy seems to be proud to be running through all of this. He is proud. Yeah, he wants to get hit. Okay, so we're gonna continue here while the snowball fight continues here. We're gonna continue our way through Central Park here. Oh, let's see if we can make it down here. This is a bit slippery. Let's see if we can actually walk here. If it's too slippery, then let me see here. I think this might be. Okay, we actually might be able to walk here. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is too slippery. I'm about to slip and slide here. I definitely don't want to do that. Okay, we're just gonna continue down this way. It's too slippery. It's far too slippery to go down there. Okay, so we're just gonna continue here along. This is West Drive here, I believe. So we're just gonna continue here. All right, as the snowball fight continues here in Central Park. It is wild here. It was just as wild in Washington Square Park. We are running through a similar situation here in Central Park, but we are done with the snowball fight. All right, wow. Jerry is in Manhattan right now. If you can tell me where exactly in Manhattan, that would definitely help a lot. All of this fun is too much, says Todd and Mary. Some people, they might take it a little bit too far. I've definitely seen that in both scenarios, here and in Washington Square. Some folks, they just take it a bit too far. All right, so we're just going to continue here for a little bit more, and then we'll end the stream here within Central Park. You guys have been great. Thank you all once again. We are now 4 hours into this live stream here of the Blizzard. Thank you all once again for joining me here. You guys have been great. Hope everybody's staying safe, staying warm. And we'll just continue our little walk here inside of Central Park. On this, the day of the Blizzard. The Blizzard of 2026. I am not sure. I am not watching his live. Okay, well, Ivan, I wouldn't. Unless I look him up, then I wouldn't know. We'll just skip that for now. Todd and Mary, yes, that is quite a. What's that? You live? Yes, we are. What are you doing? We're just I was just checking out the snowball fight over there.
How was it? I think we're gonna.
It's just two sides going at it.
Nice, that's fun.
How's it going, man?
Doing good.
Doing good?
Just enjoying Central Park.
Central Park. You want to go and join them over there? Just pick a side and just.
I think that's
pummel the other.
what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it's
That's why caught his touchdown.
yeah. Oh, he's got to score. That's the Giants' touchdown right there. That's the only one of the season.
We already got this guy. Have a good night, man.
All right, have a good night. Take care. Okay, we have Marcel here. Hello, Marcel. All right. As we continue to check out the winter scenes here. Look at all of the snow. There's definitely a lot of snow here. There's definitely a lot of snow in here inside of Central Park. By the way, Central Park recorded 19.7 inches of snow in here in Central Park, inside of Central Park here. 19.7 inches of snow, which is about a foot and a half of snow. 1.5 foot of snow. And of course, we have folks jogging in the snow here. What a fun day this has been. This has been a rather fun stream covering the blizzard of 2026. Thank you all once again for those of you who have stuck around throughout the entire time. Ivan, definitely, you have been here the whole time. Lena as well, Peter. To my sisters, if you guys are still there, still in the chat. And yes, I was gonna say we started the stream with a snowball fight, and we're just about ending the stream with a snowball fight. This is how you do it here during one of these big snowstorms. And the folks, they're just taking advantage, since we haven't had much of a winter the last few years. This is definitely the most snowiest winter that we've seen in years. This is, the Winter Olympics. They might have been over in Milan, Italy, but they are continuing here in New York. These are the true Winter Olympics. It's hard to tell which side there is taking the gold medal. One side has to take the gold medal, and the other side, they'll be settling for the silver medal. All right, so we're just going to continue our walk here for maybe another 10 minutes, and then we'll just call in the night. It is about to be 7 o'clock here, 7 p.m. here in New York City. And on what has been a fantastic coverage of the blizzard here. And we'll definitely be live. We'll be back live here tomorrow once again. We're going to check out the aftermath of the blizzard the day after. You guys have been great, so all of your time, all of your support, it is always greatly appreciated as we walk here once again towards the super snow. I have to try to make it to the west side, so we're gonna walk here towards the west side. I have two phones here, Ivan. I have the streaming phone, which you guys are looking at. You guys are looking at this right now, and my other phone, which is my my primary phone. That is my day-to-day phone. No horse carriages. Yes, Umbilical. We have not seen any horse carriages here. This would not be the ideal weather. Let's see here. Beautiful, beautiful night here in Central Park. Todd and Mary, thank you for reconnecting your family, your community with us. Of course, you guys are all a big family here. As I will be live streaming again regularly, starting with this stream here that you guys have seen. I'll be back again tomorrow to cover the aftermath of the blizzard here. So make sure you guys tune in for that. We'll be walking around on the day after the big blizzard here. I almost just slipped here. Definitely got to be careful here. This is another slippery spot here. Slippery stretch right over here. Ooh. No snowmobiles. I have not seen one. I have not seen any snowmobiles. I don't think those are even legal in New York City. I'm not sure. But I have definitely not seen them here. Okay, so this is the mall here. We are walking right along the mall of Central Park. This is what the mall looks like here on this blizzard day. Let me see if I can take a picture here as we continue walking along here. Let me just take one here real quick. Okay, I could probably take a better one here. And Bellico, yes, I wouldn't think they are illegal here. I definitely wouldn't think they are. It is way too urban for a snowmobile. Even with the right amount of snow, it is far too urban here for one of those to be running around here, to be operating around here. All right, so if you guys are new to the channel, new to the live stream here, make sure to say hello, make sure to subscribe, make sure to like the stream here. This has been fantastic coverage of this year's blizzard of 2026. And those widgets that you guys see on the right side of the screen, they are making their debut here on this stream. So that is the first time that you guys are seeing that out, checking that out. That'll be a regular on the stream here moving forward. So moving forward, you guys will be checking those widgets there on the right side. So you no longer have to rely on the chat or the Nightbot to get any weather information or the time here. It is all right there on the right side of the screen. All right, we have a snowman here. That looks like a bear right there. Looks like a teddy bear. Let me zoom in on it. Looks like somebody made a snow bear right there. Looks like yeah, that's what it looks like, a gummy bear almost. Very nice. And we have here Miss Ann. Hello, Miss Ann. They are fancy. Just as fancy as the snow bear over here. Very nice. Shout out to whoever put that up. Very nice. It looks like a gummy bear. We have a snow gummy right there. It is 26 degrees in Nashua, New Hampshire. It is a rather cold night there. It is a cold night in New Hampshire. Whoa. We got to be careful here. This is all slippery here. Got to be careful here. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to... It's getting far too... Oh, you see what I'm saying? That guy right there just slipped. It's getting far too slippery here. We're going to we're gonna exit Central Park here. We got this dog right here. This dog is not worrying about the dog is on 4 legs. He can't slip from this. Be careful out there. Yeah, this is a very slippery stretch here. This is the same spot where he fell and slipped. Okay, we got to be careful over here. All right, so we're gonna exit Central Park here. Whoa. Oh, we got to be careful here since it is a bit darker here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh man, what do we do here? It is all slippery here. I might have to turn back. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just turn back here and just find the nearest exit here. I think this side is too slippery though. This little stretch here is a little too slippery. I have not slipped during one of these snowstorm live streams, and I plan on keeping it that way, the best way I can. But sometimes you just can't avoid it. Sometimes you can't avoid it. Whoa. Oh, this is too slippery here. I think I'm just gonna go back to where I was originally a couple of minutes ago, and then just ooh. Let's see here. Yeah, it is far too slippery over here. This is perfect for ice skating. Unfortunately, I don't have any ice skates, and I'm not an ice skater myself, so I cannot do this. Whoa. Yeah, this is way too slippery here. Way too slippery. Whew. Wear cleats. I don't have cleats. Very few people would be wearing cleats, even in this type of weather. Cleats, those are meant to be playing, to be wearing while you're playing sports. Okay, it appears to be okay over here. So we're just gonna continue back on this side, and then just find the nearest exit. And I'll just end the stream. Once we exit Central Park, I'll be ending the stream. Whoa. Ooh, too slippery, too slippery. You can see the shine off the top layers. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's slippery. That's how you can tell. Although sometimes you may not be able to see that, if there's not enough lighting to really check it out. That's what we call black ice, or the layer underneath, the invisible layer, the slippery invisible layer. Walk on snow. Apparently all of the snow here is slippery. That's the problem. This snow was already wet when it came down, so now it has become slippery. This is the wet type of snow that fell here. Okay, so this side is better. We're just gonna go back here and then just end the stream in a little bit. See, yes, that's the problem. You might walk over here. Over here might be we might have more traction over here, but regardless, this is all slippery. It's just one more than the other. So, okay, but it is better along this stretch. It is definitely better along this stretch, I think. This is where we were coming from. Once the temperatures drop below freezing overnight, this is no doubt gonna get even more slippery. More slippery. That. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here is walk back towards. Actually, we're gonna walk towards Columbus Circle. I think that's. I'll be walking back down. So we are walking back down. We are walking back south here, and then hopefully we can make it to Columbus Circle, which is on the southern end here of Central Park, towards the west side, and then we'll be ending the stream there in Columbus Circle. Okay, so that is where we are heading. And if it's too slippery, then I'll just be ending the stream regardless.
I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to not do it.
Okay, so it seems okay here, even though it's slippery. It's just a little less slippery. Regardless of where you walk, it is slippery all throughout. You just got to find the stretch that is that can provide you with a little bit more traction. And that can be difficult, you know, because it is now in the evening hours, so it can be a bit difficult. Jerry is at 42nd Street. I was just over there, Ivan. I was just there earlier, so I cannot. Unfortunately, I'm not heading back that way. Hopefully, he stays safe during this live stream. You know, during his live stream. Hopefully, he stays safe. It's a bit rough right now walking all of this snow here. It is a bit rough.
I have those two kind of like billionaire rolls.
Okay, right here appears to be okay. We don't see that shiny layer as far as I can see. New York looks lovely, says Bobby. It is lovely. As long as you don't slip. As long as you don't slip on your butt, it should be, you know, it is always lovely. All right, so we're just gonna head towards Columbus Circle, and then I'll be ending the stream there. We're heading to Columbus Circle and then ending the stream there. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is much better here. This is much better, although it is still slippery. It's a bit more tolerable. You messaged me on Instagram. Okay, yeah, Ivan, I'll check that out once I'm done with the stream here. I'll definitely check that out, because I gotta be mindful of the slippery conditions here. So once I'm done here, I'll definitely check it out, you know, and just reply to it. Okay, maybe it's might be a bit better over here, perhaps. Oh, it's so slippery. We can see that where the road is here, but it is still slippery. It is still slippery. And we got folks jogging on this too. They must have their balance going for sure. I would not even jog or run in this, you know, let alone walk. It's hard enough to even walk on this, and these folks here are jogging in it. Okay, so we can see Columbus Circle. Those twin buildings right there, those are the Deutsche Bank buildings. That is where we're heading, and then that is where we'll be ending the stream, hopefully in about 10 minutes. Maybe in about 10 minutes. Slippery count is over 9,000, just like Dragon Ball. Just like Dragon Ball, Joshua. Just like Dragon Ball. It is 9,000. Oh, okay, I'm not walking over this right here. Nope. Okay, I almost walked into that. Okay, let's just stay on the left side here. Let me see. Let me just get an idea of how slippery this is here. Okay, yeah, it's slippery. That this little patch right here, that's pretty slippery. But the lady, she's brave enough to walk on it. We're gonna have to bring some ice skates. We're gonna have to bring some knee pads and shoulder pads and a helmet. We gotta bring it all. And our prayer as well. We can't forget bringing our prayers. The next live stream will be tomorrow. So hopefully, you know, things will be a bit better. The conditions here will be, you know, would have improved by then. I'm doing this so you guys won't, or don't have to do it. I'm doing this so you don't. All right, so here we are in Central Park once again. We saw that snowball, that big snowball fight earlier here. And we started the stream off with the snowball fight in Washington Square Park. So we witnessed two big snowball fights throughout the stream here. Now the one in Washington Square Park, that was an organized event that was put out over social media last night. This one here in Central Park, I believe that was just an impromptu pop-up snowball fight that, you know, that folks just started on the spot here. Okay, and this is actually we are back here towards the snowball fight. Speaking of the snowball fight here, this is where we're heading back towards. Although it appears that the snowball fight itself appears that it might have calmed down quite a bit. Although I do still see some snowballs flying around there. We can see a patrol car there, the NYPD. We saw one earlier get pummeled. Okay, so the snowball fight here does continue. It is continuing, although not as intense as it was before when we got here. This is where this is that slippery spot over here. We're gonna avoid that. Wow, it is slippery all throughout. All right, so we are back here towards the snowball here in Central Park. It seems that perhaps the NYPD, maybe they might have put a stop to this, although I do see folks still throwing snowballs at each other here. we gotta dodge these snowballs here. Not at the rudders. Now they're avoiding doing that. All right, so we have NYPD here. They're trying to keep it from getting riled up. How's it going, man?
How's it going?
This was more crazier than earlier.
No, dude, it was pretty packed when we were here too, yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Now the NYPD they try to keep it under, you know, getting too crazy here. They are still snowballing. Indeed, they are, you know, although not as intense as it was earlier. They calmed down quite a lot since when we saw it earlier. All right, so it is good to see that things have quieted down quite a bit here. All right. Okay, so we are nearing the end of the stream here. We got to be careful here. I do see some bright layers. Just got to be careful here. This plow truck would have been hit with snowballs earlier, as we saw a couple of them get pummeled. Okay, we can see, definitely can see the shiny ice right here, so we're gonna just be careful. Hey, hello to Mr. here from France. Frank de France. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the blizzard of New York City, although right now the blizzard has been over for the last few hours or so. We're just witnessing the little aftermath here of this blizzard. It is now very slippery here. And as it has been all throughout the stream here. Okay, whoa, we gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Folks are just slipping and sliding over here. Let me be careful over here. Oh, okay. Wow, you can never be too careful given the conditions here. You just gotta be lucky and just say a prayer or two.
We hosted some event.
All right, look how icy and snowy even the roads are over here. All right, but at least we are closer now to Columbus Circle. That is where we'll be ending the stream here. Thank you all once again for joining me during this live coverage of the blizzard of 2026. This is the first blizzard here in 10 years. The last blizzard prior to this one was back in 2016, in January of 2016. Back then we had 27 inches of snow. That is the snowiest snowstorm on record. The snow amounts, the accumulating amounts here, they range between 1 and 2 feet. So anywhere between 12 inches and 24 inches. Central Park here recorded 19.7 inches. 19.7 inches is the amount of snow that fell here. In 1996, Ivan, the famous blizzard of 96. I definitely remember that as a teenager. The blizzard of 96, back then, we had 20.2 inches. 20.2 inches of snow. And in 2006, I just mentioned that one. 2006 rather. That was, let's see, we had 26.9 inches. 26.9 inches back in 2006. That is the second most. The second most. Right behind the blizzard, the last blizzard that we had here 10 years ago, prior to this one. This one here ranks in the, if you were to rank it in the top 10, this makes it in the number 9 position. This is the 9th snowiest winter storm. All right, let's check this out here. It might be too slippery. Let me see. Okay. All right, let's just see. We're right here near Columbus Circle, so we just got to walk for maybe another couple of minutes. All right. Wow. Okay, right here on the left side, you can see the slippery layer. You can see the shiny slippery layer right here. We are not walking on that. Okay, right here we got to be careful. Let me just walk a little slow here. Oh, yeah, it's definitely slippery. I could definitely tell. Let me walk on the snow here. This is a... Let me try to walk on the snow here as much as I can. Let me see here. Yeah, we got lots of slippery... We got a lot of slippery layers here. Let's see here. Okay, I think maybe now we can do it. Okay. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Okay, we just gotta casually and slowly walk here. This is another slippery stretch here. But the good news is that we're almost here towards Columbus Circle. This is going to be our ending spot for tonight. And thank you to everybody that have stuck along throughout the entire stream here. You guys have been great. You guys have been fantastic, as you always are. Whew. All right, what a sigh of relief. I feel like I've been walking on an ice skating rink the whole time, just about the whole time. It feels like I've been walking on an ice skating rink. And Bellico with the thumbs up. Indeed, we survived the blizzard of 2026. We won't get another blizzard probably for another 10 years. That has been the pattern with the last few blizzards since the one in 1996. So we're just relishing in this blizzard because we may not get another one till the year 2036. Okay, we have made it here to Columbus Circle. How nice. Although we still got to walk on the slippery snow here, but thank God we have made it out of Central Park. Oh, that was a bit rough there. That was a bit rough. I didn't think it was going to be that bad in Central Park, but it actually was. We had to make some detours to avoid even slipperier spots. Okay, but we are pretty much okay here, I would think. The subway is just about over here, so we're just going to end the stream. All right, we have made it. We have made it. Let's give a big round of applause to all of us who survived the blizzard of 2026. The New York Coliseum used to be right over there. Right over here. This is where the old New York Coliseum used to be. That used to be a convention center back in the day. Right about here. And this is the Deutsche Bank Center right over here. Of course, with the shops here at Columbus Circle. That's the mall right over there. Okay. And high above us, let me zoom in on that. That is Central Park Tower. High above us here, that is Central Park Tower. That is the tallest all residential building in the world. Okay, so thank you all once again. Thank you everybody. Thank you to all of you who joined me here today and tonight during this coverage of the Blizzard of 2026. What an event this was. Quite the stream we have seen here with the snowball fights, the slippery conditions. That was quite the amazing stream here. And I want to thank each and every one of y'all for joining me here today. This was a very eventful stream. And make sure to follow me on TikTok. I'll be posting videos of today's events. I'll be posting that to my TikTok. I'll be posting a short video here on YouTube as well. So make sure you guys, if you haven't already subscribed, if you haven't already done so, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to follow me on TikTok. You guys have been so fantastic. I'll be live again here tomorrow. That live stream will start around maybe 5 p.m. as we look at this young lady. She's trying out for the Olympics. And looks like she okay, very nice. All right, so from here in Central Park and Columbus Circle, thank you all once again. God bless you all. Hope everybody has a good night. Stay warm, stay safe. Make sure to join me on the live stream tomorrow as we'll be back to cover the aftermath of the Blizzard of 2026. Thank you, Joshua. I'll see you at work. Not sure if it'll be tomorrow, but I'll definitely see you at work this week. My uncle said he liked how you did it. Big shout out to Joshua's uncle. And thank you, Lena. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see all of you here. You guys have been great. Fantastic all throughout. It is now to head home and recover. And I got to change my socks too. My shoes, my boots right here, and my socks are all wet. I definitely got to get it dried up and cleaned up and all of that. Life with Andrea. Nice to see you here. All right, so make sure you guys follow me if you haven't already done so. Make sure to follow me here, subscribe to the channel here, and on TikTok as well. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, I'll be posting photos there as well. So thank you all once again. God bless you. God bless you all. I'll see you on my next live stream tomorrow. So from here in Columbus Circle, take care. God bless. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So take care and have a good night. From right here in New York City and the Blizzard of 2026. All right, so thank you all once again, and I'll see you back here tomorrow.